Hello? Chat? Chat? Was this 6 p.m. Devo? Look. I had to go to the Malort store. And the Malort store is pretty far away. And there's LA area traffic involved, so it took even longer than I expected. We're going to start off today by catching up on all the Beanboozle games. I still owe 10 stream racers. And the Psycho Smoothie that I owe. And I also actually owe a Malort shot from yesterday still too. So we'll do that in a little bit here. We'll do the Malort shot when I go downstairs because I have to wash my shot glass. Before we start the timer today, let's talk about a few things. First of all, I want to show you, I got some more than just Malort. I got some other new goodies to add to the Bruv wheel when we do that. Like I said, we'll start the timer here in a minute, but let's take care of some business first. Then we'll start the Streamathon timer. First, of course, I got another bottle of Malort. That's, oh, Rise, you're about to kill it? Okay, hold on. Let's look. You got the kill. Hooray. All right. So we got some Malort. Yay. I also got this thing that I don't know what it is. It's called Ver liqueur. It says it's an herbal liqueur made from our Tuscan family's treasured old world recipe. Produced by hand in small batches using exclusively natural ingredients. Its flavor profile is intense and multi-layered with fragrances of herbs, spices, seeds, bark, and just a hint of mint. I have no idea what this tastes like. I looked it up online and I saw some people saying that you could, run wild with the tier 3. Getting us kicked off for the day. Thank you so much. Roses are red, your hat is part blue. Hope your tummy is ready for what's coming for you. Yeah, I hope so too, because that's 3 spins right there. Thank you so much, Ren. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's like kind of a grassy color. This is how I stream now. This is my new camera. So we have that. We'll add that to the Bruv wheel. We'll find out what that tastes like. And I also had a terrible idea and got this. This is called Mephisto. This is absinthe. It is 65% alcohol. So if we do end up doing shots of this, they will be smaller shots. And we'll see how that goes. The Mephisto absinthe. We'll see how we do with that. So I got those things. We also have new Streamathon goals. Let me find where I put that. Here it is. So our daily goals, I mentioned this in Discord earlier. Our daily goals, I'm going to drop off the daily exercise, partially because I keep forgetting to do it, and partially because half the reason I keep forgetting to do it is like, oh, I'll do that in a minute, because I've not been keeping up with my exercise, and I'm very weak and sore, and so I hurt after doing that, and we're just gonna not gonna worry about the daily exercise for a little bit. So we've put a Wheel of Weird there instead. So we'll have an extra Wheel of Weird spin available at 25 points each day. We're gonna not worry about the daily exercise for a little bit. I should be exercising, but I haven't been because I'm bad. So we'll just leave. We'll just do that. We also have I've finished figuring out what our extended goals are going to be, and I just realized that I need to add those to this. So we'll do that as we go through them. So at 3,300 points, we have the pumpkin carving stream, as you can currently see. At 3,600 points, we'll have a scary game stream, and that will include, if we make it to 3,600 points, we will do a full refresh of the jump scare alerts, so that they're ones that I'm less likely to recognize as a jump scare alert immediately. We'll put all new jump scares in there, so as we do the scary game stream, you'll be able to scare the shit out of me. At 3,900 points, oh god, Bree with the 5 gifties, and Valorant with the bonus gifty. Well, that's going to get a bunch going today. That is another 24 points added for today. Thank you so much, Bree. Appreciate it. Milia, I have no idea what you're trying to say in the YouTube chat. I'm sorry. Also a potential hype train, yeah. Okay. Where was I? Thank you again, Bree, very much. I appreciate it. Goddamn. Donis. Donis with the 5 gifties. And the bonus from Valorant. And I think that's going to get us to a level 5 hype train also. So hold on. Let me start noting down the things I already owe from today, chat. That is Wheel of Weird. That is dad jokes. And that is 2 marbles that we owe for today. We'll make sure we keep up on all this, because we're gonna try and plow through at least all the daily goals that I'm behind on. There's a bunch of overall goals that I'm behind on. And we haven't even started the timer yet, because I haven't gotten through all this, but we're up to 4 hours on it already. And there's a reason for that. We'll come back to that. Anyway, going through the goals. Thank you again, Donis. Going through the goals. Where was I? Now would be a great time to make me forget my train of thought again already. Right. 3,900 points. I will do Cherry's makeup. So one of the goals, the last goals that we unlocked from round 1 is Cherry does my makeup. If we make it to 3,900 points, I will get to do some revenge. I will do Cherry's makeup, which she will probably regret. She will probably regret that. She already agreed to do it. So that's on there at 3,900 points. At 4,200 points, let me add that to this. We will have the Malort and Savior cocktail. This is a recipe that a friend sent me a while ago. Let me see if I can find the picture that I downloaded of it. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did I download that? There it is. He was at a bar and sent me this picture. It is Sailor's Gentian, Jepson's Malort, and Green Chartreuse. Now, Green Chartreuse is very expensive. So we'll actually, the other thing that I just got, the Ver liqueur, people say that they use that instead of Green Chartreuse. So I'll probably use that instead. And I'll have to figure out if I can even get a hold of this other one. But if we can't get a hold of the actual ingredients, we'll come up with something that's similar. We will make a Malort and Savior cocktail, is what that's called. 4,500 points. We'll do another jam session stream. That's where I hook up all my musical instruments and we play some music for a little bit. I have an original song that I've been meaning to record for a long time. We'll see how I'm feeling once we get around to that, whether or not I'm going to do that or we just play around with some music for a little bit. But either way, if we make it to 4,500 points, we'll do a jam session stream. 4,800 points, we'll do the final boss sour challenge. These are these like freeze-dried concentrated sour fruits. And they scale up from like a little bit sour to butt pucker sour. You might have seen, they get advertised all over the place. They're on TikTok and YouTube shorts like crazy. So you might have seen them. If we make it to 4,800 points, we'll do that. 5,100 points. We're going to bust out the old favorite Halloween party game, the Twinkie Dangle. Now, I've never done this. Cherry claims to be the expert at the Twinkie Dangle. Basically, the idea is you have a little string and you tie a Twinkie so it's like dangling between your legs, and you try to fling the Twinkie either into your own mouth or into someone else's mouth. Goddamn! Goddamn! Run! Is this what you meant by what's coming for me? That's 20 gifties from Run and 5 gifties from Valorant on top of that. Which is actually a bonus gifty from Valorant, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, that also, by the way, that's unlocked now at Poggers and Perils for today. I forgot I put that on there, but that is unlocked at Poggers and Perils. We may not get to that today. That may be something that we do tomorrow, but either way, that is unlocked that. Okay, let me note down all of this. Run, you beautiful, beautiful bastard. Okay, that's how many... That is... Where are we at? Where are we at with this? It's a second Psycho Smoothie that I now owe. We will do both Psycho Smoothies. We'll just do both of those today. Hopefully I don't make myself sick with one of them. I did get some new stuff for Psycho Smoothies earlier too. Those 2 Psycho Smoothies I owe. I still owe the Malort shot. 10 Stream Racer. That's now... Where are we at? 5 marbles? Yes, 5 marbles that I owe for today. God damn. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Wheel of Weird that I owe. 1, 2, 3. And then the bonus one from the... Yeah, so that's 4 Wheel of Weird that I owe. For fuck's sake. That is... Okay. 4 Wheel of Weird. Dad jokes. 5 marbles just from today. And the Psycho Smoothie. And we've been live for 30 minutes. So, good Lord. We're up to 9 hours on the timer. So I guess we're still going. Fuck. Let me get through this. So we're talking about the Twinkie Dangle. 5,100 points. We will do the Twinkie Dangle. I need to finish catching up this other thing, because I need to make sure these are added. I have to add them separately for the bar is the thing. Final boss sour challenge. That is at 4,800 points. We have the Twinkie Dangle at 5,100 points. And if we make it to 5,400 points, I will get a Spider-Man Halloween costume and wear that for a full stream. Probably a Halloween stream at 5,400 points. Goddamn. Thank you, Run. Thank you, Bree. Thank you, Donis. And thank you, Valorant, as well, while we're at it. So that's our new set of extended goals. We're now very close to getting the pumpkin carving stream. There was one other thing that I have changed. So you guys remember the first, like last year's streamathons, basically, before we converted to using a timer, which I am going to go ahead and start the timer at this point, because we've been live for long enough. I should have started it by now, honestly. When I originally started doing streamathons, before we were using the timer, I had it set at 300 points to add another day was how it was working. So instead of having a timer that ticked down, it was just if we made every 300 points, we would add another day to the streamathon. When I converted to using the timer, I tried to sort of set things up in such a way that it was about roughly the same, with the idea being that around the amount of time, like that 300 points would contribute about the around the amount of time that a typical stream is. Now, at the time, my typical streams were like 8 to 10 hours. I usually wasn't going much longer than that. And one thing I've been thinking about over the last couple of weeks, we keep having these like 14, 15, 18, I had almost a 20-hour stream at one point. That's a lot of time that gets used up on these super long streams that I've been doing. In general, I've just been streaming for longer anyway. So I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, dang, we're at a point where the amount of points needed to effectively add another day is much higher than what that 300 used to be. So what I've done, well, let's see what's in my hype train here. What is this weird hand? Oh, Donna's got the goblin. That's a good one. That's a weird hand. So what I've done is I've just bumped this up a little bit. So every point now adds 3 minutes instead of 2 minutes. Which is part of why all of that deluge of gifties that you guys just dropped have put us back up at 9 hours on the streamathon from the hour that we started with, which is crazy. Now, the dumb thing about when I was thinking about this last night is I was thinking to myself, dang, that would have been really smart to start with the bonus gifties during the end of September. That would have been a really smart thing to start with that. I forgot. I just didn't think of it in time, so we didn't get the I didn't get the 3 minutes in per point for yesterday's stream, where we got 236 points yesterday. I didn't get the bonus time in for that. But then I was thinking, fuck it, this is my channel, this is my streamathon. I can do what I want. So we're just gonna add the extra minute for each one of those points that we got yesterday when the September started. We're gonna add to the timer as though it was 3 minutes per point yesterday instead of 2 minutes per point. And this way I don't have to feel as bad about these long streams that I've been doing. So we're gonna update the timer. I'm gonna have to update it manually. We're gonna add 236 minutes to the timer, which is, I did this math earlier, 14,160 seconds. And there we go. We're now at 13 hours on the timer. I may end up regretting this 3-minute change. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. But I was just doing some math and I was like, dang, with how long I've been streaming, with how long my streams have been, I've been kind of screwing up on the add a new day. So we'll try this out at 3 minutes. If it ends up feeling like it's way too much, we will at the very least keep it going through the bonus gift subs section of September. We may end up dropping it back down to 2 minutes afterwards. If this sort of shit keeps up, chat. But thank you all very much. That has added a ton of time to the timer and lets us keep doing on this. Because I'm having a lot of fun with this streamathon. And even though I still have a bunch of other goals to get caught up on, I think at some point next week, we're going to do a day or two of let's catch up on stuff. Find no money for me. Oh, no. No, that's not what I meant. No, keep giving me money. I need it to pay bills. Because living in SoCal is expensive as fuck. And moving out of SoCal is expensive as fuck. And it's hard to do a streamathon while also doing things like setting up the house to sell it. So it's one or the other. And between you and me, I'd rather keep this house and do streamathon stuff. So we've made those couple of little adjustments. I think that will feel a little bit better overall. Give me 1 second here. I'm trying to keep up with rhythm apps, and I just saw one come in, so I have a moment. Okay, that looks good. Cool. All right. Okay. So that's where we're at with all that stuff. That's where we're at. I'm hoping that the 3-minute will feel a little bit better instead of 2 minutes, because it felt like 2 minutes was a little bit too low. It didn't add enough time for the timer for the way that we do things around here. Anyway, that's where we're at with those. Let's just start busting out at least the stream racers that I owe from yesterday. We owe 10 of these. We're just gonna do 10. We're just gonna sit down and bust these out. We're gonna get all 10 of these done. Then we're gonna go do our 2 psycho smoothies and the Malort shot that I owe from yesterday. Maybe we'll do the dad jokes in between. Oh, I need to spin the Wheel of Weird too. Let's find out what the Wheel of Weirds are going to be. Let's find out what these are. I have 4 of these to spin. Spin number 1 is an Automaton cover song. I already know exactly what I'm going to do for that. Automaton cover song. Spin number 2, another Automaton cover song. You guys are getting serenaded. Yeah, we do need them to put apps in free. Like I said yesterday, we'll have them put apps in, but also that's not Celine. That's somebody else. Because I don't think that's Celine. It might be Celine. Oh, it was Celine. Okay. Anyway. Oh, look, there's the other app. Yep, that one also looks good. Done. Yeah, there was someone else who had joined with a very similar name that I was like, wait, I don't think that's Celine. And then, yeah, I got confused. Anyway, we're good now. Where are we at on our spins? 2 Wheel of Weird spins done. We owe 2 more. Yay, a pickleball. Yum. That is the one on this list that I'm always like really hoping it's not that one. All right, last spin. I'll have to do a silly dance. Okay. All right, we have converted our Wheel of Weird spins into additional tasks for the day. So in total, I owe 2 psycho smoothies, a Malort shot, 10 rounds of Stream Racer, a set of dad jokes, 5 rounds of marbles, 2 Automaton cover songs, a pickleball, and a silly dance. Let's see how much of that we can get through. Oh dear. We'll start with our Stream Racer rounds. Let's do daddy issues. I don't remember what this one was, but it sounds funny. Exclamation mark race if you'd like to join in. Anyone can join. Just got to type anything. Honestly, anything with the word race in it will work in Twitch chat. And the winner of each round will get to choose a Beanboozle flavor for me to eat. I'm just going to be shoveling my face full of awful things for the foreseeable future. Yeah, Nikki. I'm on that shit again. It's a normal day for me. Yeah, exactly. All right, here we go. Oh, I remember this one now. This is the one that's just a whole lot of back and forth constantly. How about Take On Me? Okay, we'll do one will be Take On Me, and I have an idea for the other one. What is going on down here? Cherry, Petunia, and Catalian were just having a whole little dance down there. I remember this one now, and we had decided not to do this one again. So hopefully next time I will remember not to do this one again. But we started it, so it counts. Yeah, there's like only one spot that you could maybe boost, and that's like right up at the end here. Yeah, remember daddy issues. We don't like daddy issues. We got Jasmine in the lead. There's Savriella trying to overtake. Ooh, might have done it. The risky Calhoun just went flying off the edge. Trying to get back. Oh, Jasmine overtook again. I fully believe that Lorigata was born in a test tube. He was born in a Bacta tank. All right, looking good for Jasmine. Jasmine's just been taking it calm and careful this whole time, and it's paid off. Jasmine is our winner. All right. Never do that. Never do that one again. Jasmine, what'll it be? Spicy. All right. We do a spicy bean. Gamba is up. Of 30 seconds to get your predictions in while I pick a new map. I will pull a random bean out of this box. I will not know what it is until I pull it out. We are getting low on those, but not like out of them yet. Let's stick to these MGM ones. These have been good. Let's do Belgium next. There was apparently the the box that I opened only had one Barfer Peach in it. So that's why that one's already out. Exclamation mark race if you want to get in on the next round. We give the kitty the pets. All right. Random spicy bean. What do we have here? That is... Oh, we're starting off strong today. That's the Carolina Reaper. Hooray. It's so spicy. It's so spicy. God, that one's so spicy. Oh God. Save me, Dr. Shasta. Oh. God. All right. Round 2. Here we go. Yeah, these are much better. Oh, this is a big one. Real quick. Note down how many of these we've done. So I don't lose track. Oh, I'm in the lead. There goes Pyro. Just flying on past. And crashed. And I've also crashed. I got shoved off the side. Big pile up there. Donna squeezes on through. He's going for it. Big long straightaway here. God, that's so spicy. Tiny. Yes. Jaina coming up, flying on through. Got some decent headway there. Donis has a souvenir. And give Jaina the option to sneak on past. Oh, my mouth is watering like crazy. Got Jaina in the lead now. Petunia right behind. Bree's just in the back trying to take people out, I think. I'm now in last place. I was in first a minute ago. Now I'm in last. Oh, getting hung up on the blocker there. So Petunia able to take the lead. Whoa. Jaina and Petunia still fighting. Jaina's managed to overtake. Does get hit by this next blocker. Sneaks on past. Petunia's very stuck. Lorigata catching up. Jaina's plowing on through. And there it is. Jaina will be our winner. Jaina, you get to choose. What'll it be? Number 6, wet dog or top banana. Okay. I have the bean. Let's get the gambit. Wet dog or top banana. Gambit is up. Who's still... Oh, it's me. I'm just slowing everything down. Everybody else made it. I'm just chilling. All right, I made it. All right. Wet dog or top banana? Let's find out as we head to Canada. Oh, that's the dog. Oh, it's so gross. Ugh. Whoa. Exclamation mark race if you want to get in on the next one. This will be round 3. God, that's so gross. It smells like Up Dog. Yeah, it tastes like Up Dog. Ugh. Neat. Oh, give Nikki the good pet. All right, here we go. Yeah, I know you want me to just nonstop constantly pet you. I need my hands though. I need both my hands. All right, here we go. We're going to try and observe this one like this so that I can keep petting the cat. Oh no! Florigata lost it. Calamuna's got a big lead now. Oh, you had a crash. Here comes Pyro. Pyro comes flying past. Comes Battalion. Calamuna tried to boost, but hit a blocker. There's a big blocker up here. Pyro gets stuck. Battalion sneaks past. Battalion might steal it. And he does. Right at the end there. Nikki, you're so cute. All right. Battalion, you're up. Nikki. Need to get you to the vet soon. I think you're due tomorrow for your blood work. So we'll call the vet on Monday. Get that scheduled. Sherry's bringing a souvenir. Number 4, says Catalion. That is booger or juicy pear. Okay. We will get the gamba going. Oops, I forgot to finish the last gamba. It was wet dog. New gamba. Booger or juicy pear. Gamba's up. So that one was Canada. So next we'll go to Abu Dhabi. That was round 3. This will be round 4. And Here is our booger slash juicy pear. Let's find out. That's a booger. Raw. Exclamation mark race if you want to join in for round 4. Annie. All right. On we go. I think Bree got run off the road. Oh no, it was a boost. We got Calamuna, Strader, Catalan, and Cherry. Oh no, Cherry and Catalan got stuck by the blocker. Calamuna and Strader still going. That is a boost right there. That is a heck of a boost. God damn. That was a big old straightaway. Calamuna just leaving everybody in the dust. If you're back there, now is a good time to boost. Basically, if you're not Calamuna, now is a good time to boost. There's Pyro coming up. There's Catalan. Oh, Calamuna got stuck on something? Calamuna's still in the lead. Jasmine and Catalan up there. There's Pyro and Lord Gata. Still plenty of track to go. Calamuna still has his lead. Catalan gets slowed up by that blocker a little bit. What is going on in here? There's 2 blockers in there. I'm gonna get slowed down a little bit. We're in the final stretch here. Calamuna got slowed down again. It's the last blocker. Bunch of tires here at the end. It's Calamuna and Catalan right there. It's gonna be close. They're both stuck. Calamuna's getting reset. Catalan's getting reset. Here comes Petunia. Oh, but Calamuna just barely made it in time. And there's Catalan and there's Cherry. I'm way in the back still. All right. Calamuna, you're up. Spicy again. Okay. We'll get that Gamba going. I'm just going to park on all the tires back there. All right. Let's pick our next race. That was Abu Dhabi. Let's go to Interlagos, Brazil. A little bit ahead there, Pyro. You're going to need to do it again. Here we go. Let's pick out, as I knock things over, our random. There's not a ton of beans left in here. I'm going to peek how many are left. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 beans left in there. All right, here we go. That is the cayenne. Which is still pretty spicy. Oh. Good Lord. All right, this is round 5. Here we go. Claw. Oh God. I think the 100 bits caused that. Well, Bree is way in the lead now. Here comes Lorgata, though. Bree's continuing along. Seems like a decent boost. Does go a little bit off course. Might recover. Oh, getting reset, but still going to be ahead. Yeah. Lorgate is still coming. Oh, so spicy. Bree just sneaking past these blockers right now. Dang. I think Lorgata just shoved me into one. Oh. God. Well, Bree has a souvenir now. Bree has 2 souvenirs. Bree, there's no time to stop for souvenirs. You don't need that many souvenirs. Yeah, leave those there. No, it doesn't mean to immediately pick up another one. Canuck now in the lead. There, I very helpfully got rid of Bree's souvenir. Here comes Jaina boosting up. Oh no. Got a little lost. Canuck ran into a blocker up there. Breeze squeezing on past again. A little bit of a death wobble, but made it through. Bree really wants this one, but does she want the souvenirs more? Oh, Canuck trying to pass. Canuck stole it right at the end. All right, Canuck. What'll it be? Spicy again. Damn. Guys are trying to make me poop fire today. All right, Gamba's up. Blah. All right. We will pick our next map and we'll pull out the spicy bean. That was Brazil. We're going to Japan. for round 6. Exclamation mark race if you want to join in while I pull out our spicy bean. That is the habanero, the orange one. That is also very spicy. This one's a little bit more manageable for me than the last two, but it was very spicy. Ugh. Okay, we did it. Blah. Oh. All right, here we go. My mouth is very upset with me right now. Yeah, Calamuna with the early lead again. Breeze coming up behind. Catalian, Sabriella, Strader. I think I just ran Donis off the road. My poor mouth. Oh, this one has a bridge. Bree just boosted directly into Pyro. Knocked him off the road. Oh no. Alamuna's still just chilling out in front. Uh-oh. Another explosion. Sending a bunch of us flying, including Calamuna. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Pyro. I appreciate that that comes with the like scream from the jump scare alert. He gets hung up on that blocker. There's Strader and Petunia, I think. Yeah. Breeze coming for him, though. This is very close up at the front here. Petunia got some souvenirs knocked off the road. Bree just loves those souvenirs. Petunia's trying to help. Strader in the lead. Looking good for Strader. There's one final blocker in the way. Sneaks right on past. That'll be a Strader victory. All right. Strader, you're up. Cool. Number 1, burnt rubber or licorice. Okay. Burnt rubber or licorice. There we go. Gamba's up. Get your predictions in while we choose the next map. What? There we go. We're going to Italy. will be round number 7. This round and then 3 more. Exclamation mark race if you'd like to join in. Tongue is on fire. Oh, I have to eat the bean still. Burnt rubber or licorice? Let's find out. That is burnt rubber. Whoa. Nikki was very happy with her pets, and she's being very cute now. She's barely out of frame, but believe me, she's there being cute. All right, here we go. Bree with the early lead. Italian coming up. He's getting very hung up on that blocker. Italian helpfully shoves her to the side as he passes. Here comes Yami also. Cherry right behind. A large accident has occurred. Yami's now in the lead. Pyro's boosting off into the scenery. Oh, might make it back to the road. A little bit of a hold up here. Italian and Yami trading paint. Another giant crash has occurred. A couple of them. Pyro manages to sneak through out in front. We've got Italian and Cherry and Petunia coming up behind. Close to the end. There is one more blocker and some tires between Pyro and a victory here. Two blockers and some tires. And Pyro just skates right on through. Got Cherry in second, Yami in third, and Catalion. But Pyro is our winner. What'll it be? Spicy. All right. I'm going to be pooping fire later. Gamba's up. What is happening over here? Oh, it was me holding everything up. Okay. All right, that was Italy. What's next? Kailan? I don't know where that is. All right. Exclamation mark race if you want to join in for round 8. Let's find out what spicy bean I pull out this time. That is the jalapeno. Hua. These are very spicy. Exclamation mark race if you want to get in here. My taste buds are so blasted at this point that this Dr. Shasta tastes very strange. Really looking forward to doing 2 Psycho Smoothies after this. All right, here we go. There's a big pile up back there, but it's Catalan, Brie, and Cherry that have squeezed out in front. That's a long one. Brie and Cherry fighting for first place. I think Yami just drove Catalan off the road. Brie with the boost. And a big old lead there. Yami coming. Oh no! Yami just full on boosted directly into Cherry. God damn it, Yami. Does Brie have a souvenir again? Brie, what have you done? This is a clusterfuck. Looks like Donna's coming out in front. Cherry, I had a souvenir and Cherry was like, no, you leave that there. God, what a mess. There's still a bunch of course to go. Oh, I'm gonna squeeze past. Pyro's only won 1. It's in a row. You need 3 in a row to get a ban for cheating. I got stuck again. Bree sneaking past. Bree is boosting off into the stands. Wow, it reset you all the way up there. Oh no! Bree became an obstacle. And Pyro does get a 2nd win in a row. Alright. Pyro. What'll it be? Spicy again. All right. We're just plowing through the remainder of my spicy beans today. Everyone's made it but Kalamuna. There it is. Tiny. You were being really cute and sleepy, and now you've woken up to pat me on the army. We're going to Malaysia next. Exclamation mark race if you'd like to join in. Find out what spicy bean this will be. If I can actually get one out of here. There we go. That is the cayenne again, the brown one. No one guessed cayenne. Thank you for all your points. All right. This will be round 9. We have 2 more. This one and 1 more. And then we're caught up on Stream Racer. Oh yeah, this is the weird one where people start in the stands. Bree, Calamuna, and Catalion with the early boosts. And then the early crash. Catalion's gonna come out in front on that. Bang. There goes Bree flying past. Calamoon is catching up. Whenever there's trouble, why is it always you 3? Calamuna with another boost there, getting a little bit more of a lead. God, those are all so spicy. They're like making me cough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Another explosion. That's Booger, Cherry, Strader, Yammy, me, and Bree got thrown up in the air. Italian and Calamuna still fighting for first. Love how much chaos that causes. I enjoy it too. I also enjoy how I get money for it. That's probably my favorite part. All right, let me get around here so we can see this. Bunch of blockers here. Calamuna and Catalion are like hung up on each other. Canuck trying to sneak past does get hit by a blocker. Here comes Jasmine and Spencer catching up. Canuck manages to sneak into first. Oh, speeds around that corner and Canuck's gonna take this one. All right. Canuck, you're up. Saving Pyro from the 3 in the row. Spicy again. God damn. All right. Gamba's up. How many of these are left now? 4 of these are left now. There will be 3 after this one. All right. Let's see where we're going for our final race of today. We are going to Netherlands? Yeah, that was Malaysia. This is Netherlands. Right? Yes. We haven't done Netherlands yet. By the way, we haven't done Netherlands yet. So. All right. Which bean is this? I think this is the Sriracha, but it's hard to tell sometimes. Exclamation mark race if you want to get in for the final race of the day. Here is the bean. All right, it's the Sriracha. The least spicy of them, thankfully. Which is still spicy, but not as spicy as the others. Last round, chat. And then I think we're gonna do some dad jokes, and then we'll go downstairs and do the psycho smoothies. And the Malort shot. All right, here we go. Oh God. Wow, it blew up everyone in the back. Yami, Lorgata, Kalamuna, Bree, and me. Thank you again, Pyro, for the 100 biddies. Italian got a decent lead. A real big lead at this point. Pyro's boosting to try and catch up. Hits the blocker. Italian still just Sunday driving, basically. Oh, he hit the blocker. Interesting. The little boost there, you didn't actually get a lot of distance on it, but it made you recover from the blocker really fast. Pyro's trying to boost, but he's got 2 souvenirs. Canuck just stole one. Italian up here just chilling. Italian just running away with this one. These blockers here. He's gonna hit one of them. Sneaks right past the others. There's some tires. Makes it past the tires. Italian with a very convincing win for our last round of the day. At least of Stream Racer. We owe a bunch of marbles on stream that we'll do later. Italian, what'll it be? Number 7, toothpaste or berry blue. Something to rinse my mouth out. And that is the last of those that we have. So we will add, or we will get the gamba going. This will be toothpaste or berry blue. Gamba is up. Here's the bean. What's going on? Oh, Donna said we'll do this. Okay. All right. Close out of this. Let's find out if this is toothpaste or berry blue. Then we're going to do some dad jokes. Then we'll do some psycho smoothies. That is toothpaste, which I don't mind right now. The mint is a nice little reset for my taste buds. I need to scribble out the toothpaste and berry blue. Okay. That's done. Now it's time for some dad jokes. Let's do this page. What did the buffalo say to his little boy when he dropped him off at school? Bison. I startled my next door neighbor with my new power tool. I had to calm him down by saying, "Don't worry. This is just a drill." What did the plate say to the napkin? Dinner is on me. How do you make an octopus laugh? With tentacles. Are monsters good at math? Not unless you count Dracula. That was just stupid. That was just stupid. Did you hear about the carrot detective? He got to the root of every case. Okay. We're going to mark off that page so we never have to read it again. BL is doing the Tokyo Game Show presentation. I understand all of those words, but I have no idea what that means. All right. Oh, they're going to reveal a new Vault Hunter in a bit. Is that right now? Is that something we should pause and watch that right now and see what that is? What is this thing? I've not even heard of this. Tokyo Game Show presentation. They have Randy talking, which is a surprise. There's nothing surprising about Randy Pitchford talking. Is this it? Oh, God. All I can find is things from like days ago. Okay. Thank you, Donis. Yeah. All right, let's watch this for a minute. Glad we're hearing crowd audio instead of whatever audio is meant to go with this. Oh, is this the new Vault Hunter? Cash? No.
This is Cash.
Wait, they're putting cash in the game? About time.
And you will become Cash in Borderlands 4 if you choose when this downloadable content is launched in just a few months.
数ヶ月ちょっとお待ちいただくこととなりますが、この DLC の暁には、これを選んでいただければ、あなた自身、このプレイヤーの皆様自身が、キャッシュとなりうるわけです。
Wait, where's the dogs? I don't see any dogs.
This character that's very dear to me, very personal to me.
実はですね、とても個人的にも親和性があるので、ちょっとその話をさせてください。
Cash is a former dealer bot at a casino.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
ディーラーをやっていたんですね、実は、このボルトハンターになる前は。
As a dealer at a casino, he saw players have their fortunes made with luck or their lives ruined through bad luck.
カジノですからその運によって
All about the holiday cards.
億
That's
万
all
長
it
者
is.
になる人もいれば一文無しになる人もいる。
I always prefer the
それがそのカジノの
horses.
日々の暮らしなわけです。
Like all robots in the Borderlands universe, Cash is programmed to do a function, but he also has a personality, a character of his own, an intelligence of his own.
はい。もちろん他のボルトハンターがそうであるようにですね、キャッシュもいわゆる機能、ファンクションといったものを持っているんですけれども、
Pretty sure the translator was just like, shut up for a second, that's too many words.
あるいはキャラクター、このキャッシュらしいなっていう部分を存分に備えています。
Cash decided to break free of his job and to seek out his own life, his own journey as a vault hunter.
このカジノのディーラーの仕事はもうやめにして、そしてボ
They're
ルト
gonna
ハ
have
ンター
gambling
として
mechanic. Oh, I
新
hope
た
so.
な生き
This
様
actually
を見せよう
this sounds
というふう
good.
になった
I'm
わ
excited
け
about
で
this.
す。
And as a vault hunter, Cash uses his understanding of chance and probability to make the outcomes random.
で、面白いのはですね、やはり全身が
I wonder if that means he can affect like drop rates or
や
something.
っぱりその可能性にかけるとか、あるい
Like
は
loaded
何かこう
dice sort of
ランダムに
mechanics.
幸運が降ってきたり、悪運がやってきたり、そういうこの確率みたいなものをですね、彼は熟知しているん
Or
です。
this is how
With the
Borderlands
roll of a
implements
dice
loot
or the
boxes.
draw of playing cards, the outcomes are unknown until the chance determines his fate.
なのでこのチャンス次第なんですね。
Yeah, he's got like a whole.
先
Let me
行
move
き
my
が
face.
例えばサイコロを振った時、あるいはカード
He's got like this whole Yu-Gi-Oh card
幸運
thing.
なのか悪運なのか。
And because of chance, with luck, he can be the most powerful vault hunter in the game. But of course, with bad luck, it's the opposite.
まあいい運が転ばり込めばですね、このユニバース、この惑星の中で一番強いボルトハンターになることもできます。逆にすごく弱くなってしまうこともあるわけです。
So the gameplay with Cash is definitely high risk, high reward. I think it's a lot of fun. It makes my heart pound.
というわけでですね、非常に幅が広い、ハイリスク、ハイリワードと言いましたけれども、私はちょっとワクワクしますね。
Cash is important to me because I think he and I have a lot in common.
実はたくさん私
You
と共
talk
通
too
点があ
much
り
and
まして
say stupid shit on Twitter.
Some of you might not know this, but I have played poker professionally as a gambler.
で、私プロポーカープレイヤーなんです。
I've appeared on a live reality television show in America about playing Texas Hold'em poker.
テキサス流のですねポーカーゲームがあって、それがテレビ
Randy,
で
stop
放
making
映
this
された
about
こ
you.
とがあって、生放送ですよ。
No one
私
cares.
ここに呼ばれて、ポーカーをしました。
And I felt what it's like to take risks and to have that work out and to have extreme success from chance, but also to miss out and lose my money.
はい。ポーカーをするときもやっぱりこのチャンス、賭けをするわけですね。そして
Shut the fuck up, Randy. Tell us more about the
大きな成
character.
功をつかむこともあります。
Another thing some of you may know about me is that in addition to being a game developer, I'm a professional magician.
でゲーム開発者として私知られていますけれども、実はプロレベルのこのマジックですね、マジシャンなんです。
And I've mastered sleight of hand with playing cards.
Randy,
and we used
no
my
one
demonstration
cares.
to help animate the character in the game.
No one
で
cares.
そういうわけでこう
Tell us
カードを
about
使
the
うのです
game,
から
you egotistical
この
fuck.
キャッシュを作っていくにあたって、このア
Oh
ニ
my
メーション
God.
の背景となるどんな風にこうカードをこう操るかというようなことですね。我々撮影をしたんですね。
Yeah.
So I want to show you some behind the scenes of me in my office
No.
working on this.
Show us some the
ちょっとだけ
game.
お見せ
Show
したい
us
と
the
思います。その
fucking
様子を。
game.
So there's me at my desk at work at Gearbox in Texas.
ギアボックス社ですね、テキサス州にあります。こんな風に机に座りました。
I'm actually
And
so mad
I'm
at this
going to
right
start
now.
by playing the video on the right. And you'll
Please
see when I
don't.
play this video
Stop.
that I'm holding a card
No one
in my
fucking
hand.
cares.
I'm doing what we call palming the card.
で、こちらこれから動画としてお見せしますけれども、手の動きに着目してください。
You'll see me produce the card, and then I will show the animator how my grip works, so you can see from the first person perspective what the magician sees.
I
でこの
don't
第一印
care.
象、私の目線からこのカードがどんな風に操られているかということを
Are you fucking kidding me right now,
これを
chat?
アニメーターに渡して、 そして、アニメーターは
Do the Malort
参
shot.
考として、この実際のアートワーク
I owe a
を
Malort
作った
shot
とい
anyway.
う過程なんですね。
So maybe while I play the video, you can help translate or help narrate what we're seeing. Thank you.
はい、ではちょっと動画をプレイしていただきましょう。再生お願いします。こんな形ですね。
Oh my
こ
god.
の手の中にカードがすっぽり隠れるように一連章では見えてるけれどもあちら側から見えてないという状態を作っています。ですので向こう側から見ますとこのように何もない、何も持っていない手ということで、こうしてそのカードの角っこをですねこういう指の位置に引っ掛けるということが重要なんです。そしてカードが手からちょっと浮いてますよね。ぺったりくっついてない。でこの独特の握り方、これ技術がいるんですけれども、それをすると私からは見えているけれども相手からは見えていないという状態を作り上げることができます。そして相手は何も持ってなかったのに
He's jerking it on
という
company
ふうになってくれるわけですね。
In the next video, you'll see me flipping cards up into the air.
Cheers,
and then at
chat.
the end, I show you can transition to throw them.
はい、もう一つちょっとテクニックをお見せしますので見ていただけますでしょうか。カードをこう飛ばします。再生してください。こんな感じでですね結構次々と飛ばしてますけれども。
What an unbelievable twat.
And now let's see what it looks like to see the animated character work in progress from the first person perspective while I'm manipulating cards in a live action video.
はい、でそんなわけで撮影をしまして、それをこんな
Us animators can get our reference without you self-fellating. Yeah,
キャッ
exactly.
シュとして動かしてみますが、これまだ開発初期のものですので、まだ精度が低い段階だということを、どうぞお察しの上ご覧ください。
Check it out.
どうぞ。どうでしょう。ありがとうございます。
So Cash is coming as a DLC Vault Hunter pack in early 2026 with brand new story content, including Mad Melly and the Vault of the Damned.
はい、2026年初期まで、お待ちいただくとこうしたそのキャッシュ、皆様のお手元に届きます新たなストーリーをぜひ楽しみになさってください。
And I'm excited to play with all of you in the Borderlands. Thank you.
Please don't. Oh my.
皆様ボーダーランズをこれからもよろしくお願いいたします。
He managed to say, oh, here's some bot setup stuff that I was doing earlier, by the way. He managed to say as close to nothing about the character as possible and instead spend the whole time talking about himself. What the chat? In case anyone needs to hear this. In case anyone needs to hear this. I have worked in communications for video games for a long time, over a decade. I worked in communications for video games. Still working, by the way, on communications of video games. If you're interested in a video game that's not about the people making it and instead is just a video game, crazy, I know. Go to Steam. Find this. Wishlist this on Steam. Go to Steam. Wishlist Game Shop Simulator. This is coming out sometime soon. This quarter. This is coming out. There's some really great people who are working on it and have managed to not make it so that every time they talk about it, they're like, yeah, here's Game Shop Simulator. Let me tell you about how I used to do a game shop back in the day and nothing about the game. In case anyone needs to hear this, when announcing a new thing for a video game or anything related to the video game, I'm about to blow your fucking minds right now, chat. Talk about the fucking video game. Now, I know you might be thinking to yourself, well, I don't know. It seems like talking about myself the whole time might be a better approach. And I can understand how someone who doesn't have a ton of experience working in video games might think that. But actually, I don't. That's fucking stupid. I'm actually pissed off. I want to know what the character looks cool. I want to know more about the character. Instead, it was just fucking Randy Pitchford talking about himself for fucking 20 minutes. Oh my God. Well, cheers, chat. Maybe he only talked about what he knows. Yeah, apparently. All right. Well, after that, I did take the shot. I took it in the middle of that. At the very least, there was Malort in this, and now there isn't. So at some point in that, I must have taken the Malort shot. I'm going to put my face back where it's supposed to go. Over here. Can't wait for the next video when we find out when he had his first kiss. I know, right? He's going to come out and be like, hi, a lot of people don't know this about me, but I used to be a teenage goth girl, and that's why Vex is such an important character to me. What an unbelievable fucking twat. Fighting Elon Musk for most self-absorbed CEO award. Anyway. I owe a couple Psycho Smoothies. Let's go downstairs and do those. I promise whatever those end up being is going to be better than whatever the fuck that was. I'll be right back.
Hello? 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 Chat. It's me, Mr. Downstairs guy. We're gonna do a couple psycho smoothies, but first I thought, you know, psycho smoothies they mean a lot to me. You might not know this about me, but it's kind of like putting your trust in fate, which is kind of like gambling. So I thought I would start by showing you a card trick that I learned off of YouTube 3 minutes ago. And fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey. Anyway. Yeah, so here's a picture of my desk that I sat at. And let me show you a video. Took me 30 minutes to find out. No, the cards I found right away. I had to fix our ice maker because it's hot here, and so sometimes even though it's in the fridge, the ice maker still like melts a little bit and everything gets stuck. So we had to fix that. But anyway, let's do a psycho smoothie. All right. Let's do a psycho smoothie. Why not? Sounds fun. We're going to spin a bunch of random wheels, and we're going to find out what ingredients I get, and then I'm going to put them all in a blender and drink it. We start by finding out our base. What are we starting with here? And that is Diet Pepsi. Okay? I'm going to start with a Diet Pepsi. Here's our can of Diet Pepsi. It's one of the little baby cans. That could get really interesting if chat ends up with the option to vote a Mentos to go in there. But first we need to find out our first mixer. What's it going to be? Wow, Rogue again. Chat, exclamation mark Rogue. I like Rogue. I have a bunch of it. I'm going to roll a dice to see which one we're going to put in there. There's a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, wait. It's this one. Yeah. Strawberry hibiscus. They were in kind of a weird order. So we're going to do the strawberry hibiscus. This is from the Rogue Chill line. So it's meant to make you relax a little bit, which I could use after that Borderlands 4 announcement. Again, exclamation mark Rogue. If you want to check it out, use code DevilLore. You get 20% off. All right, what's our next mixer? Sour cream. cream cheese. What about sour cream? We might be out of sour cream. Wait, no, I'm blind. I was literally reaching past it. Sour cream. Druid's Fire with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everybody. We are mid Psycho Smoothie. I owe 2 of these. This is the first of 2. So far, we have Diet Pepsi, Rogue Strawberry Hibiscus, and Sour Cream. Let's find out what chat's going to get to vote to add to this monstrosity. And that is something spicy. All right. We're going to add something spicy to this. Let me get the poll up. Our options are Frank's Red Hot, commonly used on buffalo wings. Sambal olet, it's a chili paste that is often used in Korean barbecue. Tabasco peppers, I actually have a little jar full of Tabasco peppers themselves that I will put in there if that one is chosen. Or hot English mustard, it's a very spicy, very horseradishy English mustard that I have. It was given to me by my English friend, so it's the good stuff. There's a lot of votes for Tabasco peppers coming in. I don't think spicy is what I would normally want to add to this mixture, so this is going to be weird regardless. While that poll goes, we'll get some things ready. Most notably, our blender itself. We did mustard last time. It was like 2 or 3 ago, but we have done mustard relatively recently. Last time we got the spice vote, we definitely did mustard. All right, 30 seconds left. Looking like Tabasco peppers is going to take it away. Oh, it is hot today, chat. Actually, I don't think it is hot today. No, it is not hot today. I'm gonna open my window when I go back upstairs. All right, Tabasco peppers it is. I have this little jar of Tabasco peppers. This is Trappy's brand, whatever that is. We're gonna put 2 or 3 of those in there. All right, let's get started. Start with our Diet Pepsi. Fortunately, you guys did not get the option to put Mentos in here. That would probably make a giant mess. Here's our Diet Pepsi. We're going to put a very small amount of our Rogue Strawberry Hibiscus Chill because this stuff is very strong. You're normally meant to mix it with like one of these full of water. So we're just going to put a little bit of it in there. About that much, I think. There's that. There's a strawberry hibiscus flavor. And of course, we need to add in a nice healthy squeeze of sour cream. Make sure you guys can see this. Make sure I can see this. Well, that started fizzing up right away. That's alarming, concerning. Okay. Grab a little skewer. Use that to get our Tabasco peppers out of here. There's one. Come on. Come on. Go. There's two. Let's put a third one in. There we go. 3 little Tabasco peppers in there. It's closed up. Tightly closed. Here's what we look like pre-mix. That's certainly something. All right. Here we go. Great. Of course, I will be putting this in my Devil Love glass today, which is available now at devilor.com. This poured in here. Yeah, the merch command won't work right now because I have to break the bot to do this. Post STREAMATHON, I have an idea for how to fix that, but it takes a bunch of setup, so I haven't done it yet. Well, doesn't that just look? Doesn't that just look? So, Diet Pepsi, Tabasco peppers, sour cream, and strawberry hibiscus rogue. Let's see how it is. Ugh. Okay. I get the fake sugar from the Diet Pepsi pretty strongly. I get the strawberry hibiscus. It's trying really hard to make this taste nice. It's not quite getting there. There's a bunch of like back of the throat heat from the Tabasco peppers, but most of the flavor is drowned out, honestly, by the fake sugar from the Diet Pepsi. And I'm not really getting the sour cream. It's just sort of making it creamy. There's definitely chunks of pepper in there still, though. Honestly, the worst part of this is the chunks of pepper. Drinking something chunky, I would never recommend. Okay, last little bit. Ugh. No, just no. Ugh. Oh, don't burp it. Wow, that is unpleasant. That is unpleasant. All right, I need to give this a rating on the out of 7 scale, which goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 5, because 5 out of 7 is a perfect score. This one's pretty bad, but it's not like the worst. I think I'll give this one a 3.3 out of 7. It's not good, but we've had much, much worse on Psycho Smoothies before. Ugh. Wash this out, and then we get to do another one. Well, dang it. I also just realized that I was not recording audio for that. Which I haven't been keeping up as well as I should on posting these anyway, but I won't be able to post that one. So there's no audio. Sounds just for you watching live. Let's fix that. Hello. Check. Okay, there we go. Now I have audio. All right. Well, here we go again, chat. Time for another Psycho Smoothie. We're going to spin a bunch of random ingredients. I'm going to put them all in this blender. I'm going to blend it up and I'm going to drink it because I make terrible life choices. Let's find out what we're starting with as our base. We're landing on mango chili soda. I've been holding on to this one for a little bit. Let me go grab it. All right, this is a tepache Mexican soda. It's called Modern Mexican Soda. This is a mango chili flavor. Excuse me, mango chili flavor that they have. And you might think, ooh, Mexican soda. They probably use pure cane sugar, but no, I was just looking. They use erythritol. So, all right. So we're going to start with that. What is our first mixer going to be? I think we respin that, chat. We just hit Rogue again. I love Rogue, but I think we respin that. I think we respin that. Can we go back to the Rogue? All right, horseradish. We're going to put horseradish in this. I have this Engelbacher cream style horseradish. I'm going to put that in there. Yum, yum. Let's see what else we're putting in there. Ah, our old mainstay, tapioca pudding. This might actually be the last one of these that I have. Oh, I actually have one more after this. It's a little tapioca pudding cup because I'm old, so of course I have that handy. Let's find out what chat's going to get to vote to add into this nonsense. Sugar. Something from our sugar category. All right. Start up that poll. Our options are chocolate syrup, Mentos, maple syrup, or mini marshmallows. What are we putting in with our Mexican mango chili soda, our horseradish, and our tapioca pudding? Votes are pretty evenly split right now. Mini marshmallows barely in the lead. Mentos and maple syrup right behind. Well, Mentos is catching up. There's a battle between Mentos and mini marshmallows going on right now. Holy crap. Okay, somebody's spending all their channel points on Mentos right now. There's a lot coming in from maple syrup now, too. Minute left on the poll. Also a minute left on my sanity, I think. Yeah, I think last time we got the sugar poll, it was mini marshmallows. It's going to be close. Maple syrup might overtake. This is so close right now. Ten seconds left. And Mentos barely claims the victory. Can't Heels put 55,000 channel points into that. Good Lord. All right. Here's my Mentos. I'm a little concerned about the Mentos going in with the erythritol. I think it'll be fine. It's not aspartame. But I guess we'll find out. Let's start assembling this nonsense. Oh, did cherry also help? All right. I'm going to sample this. I've never had this. Let's see what it's like. That is weird. Well, chat, I can honestly say that tastes like carbonated erythritol. I'm not getting any of the mango or any of the chili. I'm a little disappointed. But that's great for you guys because it means I'm just drinking carbonated fake sugar. Not that much of it in there. You can kind of tell from the color how little flavoring is in this. Yeah, it's very weird. It's very weird. There's like a very mild mango. It's almost like a LaCroix. Like if you gave me a mango chili LaCroix, I would believe that's what this is. Not great. A little disappointing. All right. Well, of course, we have to get our horseradish in there. A couple big globs will be plenty. I'm on my little spoons. Here's our tapioca pudding. That in there. I think that's about all we'll be able to fit, especially because I'm a little concerned about what's going to happen when I drop these Mentos in there. Well, let's see if this does anything weird. I think we're good. I think we're good. There's like 2 more in this tube. I'm just going to put both of them in there. There we go. This. It's closed up. Here's what we look like pre-blend. That is not filling me with confidence. Here we go. There's our post-blend result. I'll once again be pouring this into my Devil Love glass, which is available now at devillore.com. Get your own. Put something nicer in it. Don't put this in it. No, oh God. The horseradish smell coming off of that. Here is our pour. That's what that looks like. Mexican mango chili soda, Mentos, horseradish, and tapioca pudding. Sounds like a bad idea. Let's find out. That's weird. So the Mentos is definitely the mint is the predominant flavor. The pudding, I think, has mostly just made it kind of a creamy, smooth consistency. I'm not really getting much of the pudding flavor. I'm not getting any of the mango chili soda, aside from a little bit of that erythritol flavor to it. And the horseradish is there, but it's kind of like weirdly blending with the Mentos in a way. This tastes like, hold on. It's minty and creamy, but in the way of like, you know when you go to the dentist and they use that like power tool to like clean your teeth? And they attempt to use something vaguely minty flavored when they do that, but it also kind of tastes like someone's using a power tool. There's that like almost plasticky flavor to it. That's what this is. This is like drinking plastic mint. Ugh. Oh, don't burp it. Don't burp it. It's very weird. It's predominantly mint. It's not like unmanageable. If you told me someone was like, if someone gave this to me and was like, here, I tried to make a shamrock shake, I'd be like, you didn't. It didn't come out that way, but good job trying, I guess. The horseradish in there is just, it's like fighting the mint, but losing. What we got to do to add some Malort? 20 gifted subs right now, and I'll put a shot of Malort in this. But you only have until I finish drinking it. Which is not long, because I want to be done with this. Oh God. Yeah, there is some stuff happening in my belly right now as a result of this. Here, I'll give you time by finishing this tapioca pudding. Probably just because I'm old, but I do actually like tapioca pudding. All right, time's up. We're finishing it. I got like 2 drinks left. God, that's so weird. Towards the bottom of it, I'm definitely getting more of the mango chili, well, the flavor of what that was supposed to be, or attempted to be at the very least. It's definitely doing weird things in my belly, so I'm just going to get the rest of this down. Cheers. There's so much Mentos chunks at the bottom. Well, chat, another successful question mark psycho smoothie in the books. As far as our rating goes, as we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 5, because 5 out of 7 is a perfect score. This one is also not good. It's slightly better than the last one we just did, but only slightly. I think I give this one a 3.5 out of 7. Blah, don't burp it. Yeah, compared to the 3.3 on the last one, I think 3.5 for this one makes sense. It's not good, but it's significantly better than a lot of things we've done here. Ugh. Blah. All right. Well, chat. Clean this mess up. My watch just buzzed at me like, good job completing an exercise. I assume because my heart rate is high enough that it thinks I'm exercising. All right. I do also owe a silly dance still, and this is an easier place for me to do a silly dance. So we're going to do a silly dance down here. I'm going to do an old favorite. You ready? There. There's our silly dance. All right. I'm going back upstairs. I'm going to try to not shit myself. I'll be back in just a minute. Whew. Unless I die on the way up there. Let's find out together, chat. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back. I made it. I'm back. All right, chat. We're going to get into Dune, but I still owe... Let's check up on things here. I still owe 5 marbles on stream, 2 automaton cover songs, and a pickleball. Let's at least get the automaton and the pickleball out of the way. Ugh. I have 2 pickleballs remaining, and then I'm free from these fucking things until Swabby finds one somewhere. Here it is. What's the worst going to happen? There's only several other terrifying things occurring in my digestive tract right now. Ugh. Oh. It's like chewing vinegar. Yeah. Well, there you go. Ugh. All right. Run Wild requested Take on Me earlier. That wasn't that bad. I got kind of close on that one. That was all right. Ugh. Fucking pickleball. All right. I have one more automaton cover song. I'm going to try to do one that's been stuck in my head since the Hades boss race the other day. See if you guys can recognize it. That one wasn't as good. But that was my attempt at the I'm gonna claw out your eyes and drown you to death song. Okay. As far as daily goals go, we're caught up on everything except the 5 rounds of marbles on stream that I owe. We'll do those later on. I am super tempted to just bust them out right now, but I do want to actually play some video games today. Ugh. Ugh. Let me fix the bot. So we're going to restart the bot. We're at 10:42 basically. Oh fuck! I have to go close the bot that's downstairs. Hold on, or else whenever I restart this, it's just gonna break again. Okay, I'm back. We restart this bot. Ugh. Ugh. Nikki, where you at? You're back over there. Your water and you have food. You just saying hi? You can come up here. All right, bot. Let's go. All right. There you go. Yeah. You're a cat. I'm going to have to refix. Excuse me. I'm going to have to refix the bruv spins too, which I don't know I'm going to be able to join in with the gang tonight. I don't even know if the gang is doing anything tonight. But we will at least have some drinks. It's a Saturday. But let's. I think it added like 3 minutes when I restarted it, but it's fine. Yeah, Nikki. Let's fix some things. We're gonna need to do that. We're gonna need to, yeah, hi baby. We need to do this. And I need to fix the counters on that because it will have forgotten them. So we set, see, we're at 167 points. So 165 divided by 5, I can't do that in my head. That's 33 spins. Set that to 33. And we set the rollover points then to 2. And then we, oops. Cool. I don't know why that says 3. It should have said 2. There we go. Okay. Ugh. All right, chat. Let's do some Dune. Update. Let's start launching the game. Drops are active. Rhythm. Oh my God. That. Keep an eye on some things in the Discord. Okay. And we come over here. And let's do one of these shots. Let's find out what we're gonna do. Now, as a reminder, there is no, of course it's Malort. There's no expectation or impetus on me to do every single one of those shots. This isn't a money equals I drink alcohol. This is a money changes what alcohol I drink when I choose to drink. Okay? That's an important distinction for Twitch TOS purposes. But let's get some more Malort in me. Why not? I was buying this earlier, and one of the reps at, because I go to this place called Total Wine, which is not close to where I live, which is why those trips take a while, but it's the only place I can find Malort around here. And they have floor reps that will walk around and be like, hey, can I help you find something or whatever? And she walked over and she was like, hey, can I help you find anything? Right as I was putting the Malort into the basket, and she just gave me this look like why are you buying that? Cheers. Gugh. All right. We put the face away when it's roleplay time, but we'll pull it back out when we're doing shots and stuff. Oh, I didn't realize you could put names on doors. That's cool. Yes, I'm the one guy who buys this. Yeah, she was like, not a lot of people buy that. And I was like, I know. All right. Who's around? Oh, a bunch of people are around. Oh, Bug's here. We haven't met Bug in character yet. See how we're doing on stuff. This is kind of interesting. Kind of like that. It's cool. Of course, there's a sandstorm coming through right as I zone in.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's see if anyone else has claimed a room. This is door. This is door. Okay. Let's do this. Open automatically. Let's see. Oh my god, I have so much junk in my inventory. Let's fix that. Okay, I don't know why those didn't auto deposit. The excuse me, the numbers on the doors are the permission level for them. By the way, chat, reminder, not only are there drops right now, which is cool, but also if you feel like purchasing Dune Awakening, I have a referral link now. If you do !Dune in chat, you can buy Dune in such a way that gives me a little kickback. Let's put this stuff in. I wonder if I can, hold on, let's try something here. What if the gloves I do blue and the boots I do blue? That kind of works. We needed to trash this other busted that thing. Okay. We need Spencer to pick a room and put his box in.
Morning.
Boss ID, what's going on?
Well, a
What
little bit
is-
of what I told you.
Yeah, lady in waiting, what the hell?
Basically, somebody to do what I need to do or do what I don't want to do or make me seem more important, I guess. I don't know. The feeling your house really wants to keep me around, and for some reason they thought I wanted this.
So what you mean, like, what you mean about doing things you don't want? So like, she gonna go collect erythrite or something? You gonna put her on flower sand or something like that? Or you talking wiping your own ass for you, sort of doing things for you?
I think like delivering messages, or she don't know Arrakis, so she's gonna need some teaching on top of it.
If you don't know Raggis and you send her out to deliver a message, she only gonna be delivering that to Shihaloo.
I kind of think we should maybe go down there and see how she's doing.
Oh, she
But
done
I
left all of
literally
herself
got
down there.
Uh-huh. I got a letter about it this morning, and oh, by the way, she'll be here today. So they didn't really give me an opportunity to say, oh no, that's all right, whatever.
Would not surprise me even the slightest if that letter was put on the same highliner that she was on.
Apparently. So she seems nice. She seems like she's struggling to use a radio, so I figured maybe we could go down there and check on her.
Yeah, sound like it for the best. Don't need no one from House Renal getting ate by a worm around yet.
Sandra made her way over here. She grabbed one of the rooms. I let her,
Saw that.
your friend, know to grab one as well. So,
Yeah, we gonna need to get Rowan his own place.
yeah.
I'm never
I
gonna
think-
pronounce that man's name correctly. I'm worried about that.
we'll
Rowan?
get there.
Rowan? I was gonna start calling him Ro.
I did get us on some turbines going out here. You might want to like make your own place for them, but I just stuck them where there was room for now.
Oh yeah, I had an idea in mind for that. We gonna put them up on top of this up here. Oh, I see them wind traps. That's nice. Well, yeah, this little strip up here is what I was thinking for.
Well, they can be moved in on that. I just
You're welcome, by the way.
tossed them where I could. What?
When I made this little strip up here, I did have the idea of doing one of these.
Right. I mean, yeah.
Now imagine what that looked like as an ornithopter flying over here.
Damn it, I just put that together. Oh, damn. Kind of looks like a dick either way, so.
It looked dick enough that I think it don't need the tip.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can move them up here from down there.
We have an okay amount of water and these things are helping well.
Very nice.
Also been doing a lot of dew gathering, so.
It just them three at a turbine?
Yeah, those are the only ones I have so far. Unless we're going to put more of those down, we don't need too much more power at the moment, but...
You're right.
Change, obviously.
Yeah, it's only a temporary place regardless, so...
I have one bit of intel to get left out of this area, and I was thinking about heading out to the that crash that's over there and going to see Derek again, so I can get better at some shit.
You're right, yeah.
You know, things like this.
Wouldn't mind getting a few more of them trials done soon as well. Feeling like I only got about 2 of my moves. I need to be able to put all my moves on someone. You know how it is.
Well, let's head that direction as well. So.
Yep.
Kind of think we should go make sure. I guess it's an R. It's like Laura, but with an I. I'm not quite sure how she pronounces it.
Like Yara?
No.
Yora? If I name Yora, that's gonna lead to a whole lot of terrible jokes. You reckon she down at the other base? The first one?
Yeah, no, she ain't made her way here yet.
What's
box over to the ornithopter? You got money?
Yeah, could do. We could also drive the buggy over there.
From over the gap? I don't know about that.
It faster than the sandbox. You know that, right?
Well,
No, there he is. What's up? I'm just gonna call you Rude, okay?
Do not have a problem with this if that's easier for you.
It is. It is. Better than me accidentally sounding like I'm coughing up a hairball or some shit, trying to get it the proper pronunciation.
I understand.
It was gonna go see how the new gal is doing. I contacted her via radio, and I think she's even having a hard time using the radio, so I'm a little concerned.
I see. Oh, you'd mentioned that you were looking for me to move the thief down there. I can do that as well if you'd like me to come along.
Yeah, it just makes it easier for them to get their box in there.
Forrester, I remember you being quite handy with piloting and that sort of thing.
Yep.
You'll be able to use these then?
Where the hell you find all this?
Been out scavenging and
God
came
damn.
across a few things that people had left behind.
They said you was resourceful. I didn't expect them to mean you was gonna bring me a half an ornithopter.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah. I need another box to put these in.
Also found a rifle you may be
Yeah.
interested in, Andela, if you would like it. It's still damaged, but you may be able to patch it up.
Sure.
That's one of those larger blood harvester things, these monstrosities. Will help us out
Lord.
with the water gathering.
Oh, those are nice.
Hmm.
Well as a
Those
a dew scythe.
those water gather things we put on the roof are definitely doing work. So
Very good. I'm glad that the silicone came in handy.
yeah, we should have plenty sitting around for a little bit. I hope we might have to turn some of that into fuel, but you know.
I got one other task for you before we set out as well, Roop. See all these doors around here? The ones that ain't got a name on them is unclaimed. Need you to pick yourself some quarters and put your box in here.
Very well.
I
Do this.
popped in a bed in all of them too. If there's other furniture things you want, I did go spend some money on that yesterday.
Yep.
Oh, I heard that these come in handy with furniture.
What the hell you find now?
Agave seeds, they will come in handy. Although,
God damn.
don't
Think about
give away my
Bioluminescence.
yeah.
So the two rooms that on the bottom, the two on the top floor have been claimed, but the two on the bottom floor, a little bit smaller, but they do got closet space. The ones right above, a little bit bigger, but they ain't got closets in them. You can always put a closet in if you want, I suppose. I just sort of left them open.
Room this size, I'm used to having at least 8 or 9 people in, so this will be more than enough. Thank you.
Well, the way
Well,
House
some of
would
them
now
be
do
smaller
things
ones.
around here, we make sure everybody got as many comforts as they can get. Iraq is pretty short on all of them, so we keep things comfy as best we can.
I will do my best to occupy the space.
Yeah, just do what you got to do in it. Just more about having yourself a little private area you can, I don't know, meditate or whatever else in there. Sleep on
Set up
something that
a-
ain't a hard floor, neither.
That'll be better
Did
for
put
my D&D.
a tier 3 repair thing downstairs. Let me make a second one.
Oh, I got one of them already, so don't worry about making one of them for me.
Ah, yes.
All right.
My bike will last longer with one of these.
Yep.
Yeah, mine got slightly blown up.
Was it placed somewhere, or had you not made one yet?
No, I was fighting a bunch of people, and one of them decided that the grenade should go on my bike. So, you know.
Yes, that's very unfortunate indeed.
On my bike than me, but still.
Wait a
It's true.
sec.
Yes, it's.
Two of you been the same tattoo parlor? think the two of you got the same tattoo on your face.
Yeah.
I just noticing things that.
Cool.
It's a very common tattoo.
Anyone want some floor meatballs?
No.
I put them there so they age properly. We could, if and we take the buggy down there, we could swap out the back end on it temporarily, so that way it got full seats in it if we wanted.
We can bring it along. See if wants to come up, but I don't know how far along she's gotten. You know what? I'm gonna. Does everybody have 2-3 shield and battery?
Yep.
I'm comfortable for now. Thank you.
We're running low on particle passes, but I got some made up for her.
Anyone making better steel suits yet? By the way, I'm still using a copper one.
And mentioned earlier that there was a gentleman to the west who was requesting a particular relic in exchange for a fairly nice steel suit. I'd be happy to head over there with some folks a little bit later on and acquire some.
Oh, right. The one over the crossroads. Yeah, I remember that.
In the meantime, though, there's that one here.
All right, now.
I think you prefer that style anyway.
Yeah, when I'm not in my fancy dress, but if I'm meeting someone sent from House Renal, I'll probably wear this over there. But I'll keep that with me so I can get changed as needed.
I think we're gonna have to go in another common room.
Well, let's do this then. I'll work on getting the buggy swapped around. If we got the pots, I might replace the busted ass ones on that.
Found
You have the pot you need downstairs.
Right, but it gonna be one of the busted ones. So maybe what I'm saying is maybe I'll fix up the pots that's busted. Or we could just stick with that for now, and once we make an aluminum pots, we make it out of that. But I think we're gonna have better things to spend aluminum on than time being. Let's see what we got.
Yes, it's downstairs. I remember now.
Yeah, not so bad. I look pretty good, I think.
Indeed.
Clothes look nice too.
Yeah, I got a slightly better one that I found a blueprint for. I'm trying to get another one of it, but
Yeah, I think this will last me until we can get that one out of that guy over at Crossroads.
probably, yeah. How much armor does that one have on it?
If I had to put a number on it, I'd say about 65 on a chest.
Yeah, no, if I can get mine, it's 237, so I'll be giving you that one if I get it. He's not responding to her radio at the moment.
When you say she don't even know how to use that?
You could tell she's like not got it quite tuned to. It was like cursing at it and the buttons and stuff. Yeah, we'll see.
There we go. Still on a shit chassis, but we'll worry about that later.
Yeah, take a peek at what it takes, but yeah.
I'm just not gonna worry about the chassis until we until we get to a Mach 5. Probably not gonna worry about the chassis on that.
Mm-hmm. I was down there earlier. There was a ton of new little houses and whatnot set up and around as well too.
Down in the southern basin.
Mm-hmm.
Right, buggy, good to go whenever. Can you fix up the coloring on this? I think you're the only one who can do that. Damn, of course it keeps smoking now.
We not replace the engine?
Now with the chassis, that might bother me. I might see what parts we got. Maybe I can make one of them.
Just do it.
Yeah, we want to get more carbon and more steel going as well, unless you got that going in there.
Well, the carbon is full of steel.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, we're gonna need more cobalt paste also.
I think we got a small amount coming, but not giant amounts. We'll just do that roll when we get there.
Cool. As soon as I make that thing, it stops. Whatever. I'm gonna put all these parts on there.
It's still sparking and stuff.
That's better. Ah, we good to go whenever.
I think Rudy was in his room having a think, so.
Oh, no, I am prepared whenever you are ready.
We are ready.
Yeah, basic speed on this about 70 kilometers an hour, which is quite a bit faster than a bike. So I think we're gonna be all right.
A ton of people living over there to the right now. I saw at least 2 or 3 homes going out now.
Ooh, I won't pop up over here as well.
That's what I was talking about.
Oh, I thought you meant over on the where the amble is, well, whatever the fuck that called, the monolith. Yeah, that's quite a structure they got out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we wait for Mr. Halou to move on a little bit.
So I do not fancy a close encounter with Shai Ulud.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Been so close to him once, he only gave me a little kiss.
Seems like an unwise decision.
Gotta learn his ways. Then you want to stand him a little better. Come to an arrangement. Wanna go say hi?
Picking up? No. Because he's close.
Yeah, I've been closer.
Okay, if I have to, that doesn't mean it's nice.
Does not mean it's wise either.
Yeah.
Like I said, all about learning his ways. Coming to an understanding with it. Besides, if I stuck to doing what's wise all the time, I wouldn't even be here.
I don't see nothing here at the moment. Just made some money, so. in the water, so he's out doing something, I guess.
So you think we should just stand here all masked up and see how well she responds to a group of scavengers overtaking her home?
Absolutely. What do you mean?
Get her an important first lesson here.
This is a new way as well. Couple of new homes. So. Let's head to the shipwreck.
All right.
She cut off mid-sentence for me. That's not good.
We'll return momentarily. Gathering her a bit of blood for her. Processing for water.
Yeah, shove some in there too. I won't see here.
Oh.
I do kind of like driving around in one of these.
Sandra really wants a treadmill. I told her it'd take us a little bit to get there.
Yep. We're gonna need aluminum for them.
Okay, she says she's leaving there to head to the trading post. So, maybe we'll see it. Really want to scare her, don't you?
A little bit.
You're awful, you know what I'm saying?
Powdered butter? What the fuck? Unless she already left, in which case we behind it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now. Guess we head over there.
There was a bike left for her that wasn't put together, so I'm kind of wondering if she was on foot.
Oh, she done got lost.
B. All right, load back up. She needs help. Let's go.
Where's she at?
I think she's at the wreck. Like I said, she's on foot. I don't think she's moving as fast as she thinks she's going to around here. But I have to ask your house where the hell they sent this one from, though.
If I had to guess, I'd say Catadam.
But still.
I'm curious what expectations she was given when she took on this role.
Yeah.
Yes, I won't run across the sand.
The correct direction.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hello, how's it going?
Hi. It's great. How are you?
Doing all right? Just coming to make sure you're okay.
There's nothing open about any of it.
Say that again.
There's absolutely nothing okay about any of this. What the hell is this place?
Welcome to Rakias.
It's shit. Yep. Speaking of shit, though, we should, why don't you hop in here and we'll take cover from the storm somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in Dallas. Nice to meet you.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
You're sitting next to Forrester there.
Bonjour.
I am Rue. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. This is interesting.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little wiggly.
Yeah. Seems favorably.
You doing all right there?
Yeah, just enjoying a little back massage.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Say what they do.
Oh yeah.
All right there. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Not sure. Right, yes, acquaintances, pleasures, hellos. Ah!
I'm very sorry. I did not mean to do that.
Apparently my hello is not nice enough. Hello! Please don't.
I'm sorry. It was an accident. I'm not used to that tool. That's something I'm still learning to use better.
You know, I've been shot at, I've been almost eaten, have met not one friendly person, and you know, this is about par for the course, I think.
Yup. And a lot of friendliness to be found around here.
Yeah. In some ways it'll get better, in some ways it will not. I do apologize. There was an accident.
No hard feelings.
Did bring you some tools that might make your journey better, but I hadn't heard from you, so we left it back at the little beginner base that we had left out. I left you stuff for a bike too, but I see you hadn't put that together.
Well, you provided a box filled with a bunch of metal parts, and I kind of just threw them together, but there was an explosion, some clanking, and I just left it in there.
All right, we'll get you set up with the bike properly then.
Sure. You could have at least left a how-to note or something on how to fix all that.
I forget what it's like to start out around here. It's been a very long time since I've done such. I apologize.
Oh, it's fine. I'm mainly just giving you a hard time.
What sort of profession did you have in your previous life to this one?
Well, sort of depends. Mostly just worked in the kitchens. And before that, I worked on a ship. And before that, well, you know, I not much in terms of proficiency. Part of me just gonna take a drink here.
If you need water, we certainly have some water we can share as well.
Oh, thankfully. There was
Filling up
some
some of the
ants that had-
containers. Yeah. Well, now that the storm's passed, why don't we head that way and get you some things to help you out on this new terrible journey that's afoot.
Terrible, okay. Better and better.
To check the stabilizers on this thing.
Oh,
Friends,
fuck
we're
right
back.
off.
Man,
Oh,
maybe we just don't.
No, I'm pissed off now.
Okay, well. Anna?
I did that, but there's a lot more screaming and running involved.
And Mr. Hello.
Oh, let's go say hi.
No.
That oversized earthworm, you want to go say hi?
Me and Shahaloo got a bit of an understanding.
keep saying this, but I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, the understanding is I stay the fuck
No,
out
it's-
his way.
Yeah, it's true.
This seems to make a lot more sense.
friend of ours put him through some understanding trials, we'll call it, when him and Mr. Hello got to know each other very well.
I'm a little confused as to what sort of friend would do this to you.
Gonna become a lot more clear longer you spend time around here. This is the sort of place you get to know your enemies very personal. Elsewise, they gonna eat you. Quite literally in some cases. And I'm not just talking about a worm when I say that. Right then, let's see about getting this bike operation for you.
So, Forrest is quite adept with the certain vehicles. I'm better with others, but I'll let him get that set up. I did put one of your boxes over here that has your name on it that's got a shield on it. One of these. It's real good when you're going against people with guns and otherwise. But if you're walking across open sand, that will attract the worm faster than most things. So you want to make sure you don't have it on when you're doing that.
All right. Got it.
But I put that over here, you know, one of your boxes, in a better battery pack for all your electronic devices that you'll need.
Right, step number one, I'm gonna need you to grab the tool out of there as well as the chassis, because you're gonna have to put the chassis down yourself.
Which one's the chassis?
It the one that just a bunch of pipes and frame and all that. Not the whole, that a different thing, but that got plates and such on it. You just want to it's just, it looked like it might be a bike one day if you think real hard about it.
Okay. Okay.
You just grab that welding tool and a chassis, and you stick that down over here. There you go.
There you go.
Right. Now your next step, you will need to fit the power supply and the engine on this. Now there's spots where them go. It's all clearly well, maybe not that clearly. All right, the engine go right around here, and the PSU, the power supply, go right around the back end a little bit. Gonna grab them parts out there and try and stick them on there. Or I can stick them on for you if you're not feeling like it. Just a question how much you want to learn about how one of these work.
No, I gotta learn. I gotta figure it out.
Might as well grab all them parts while you're in there. Should just need the ones that was in this box over here.
Yeah, I hide a lot from the wreckage. I hide to.
All right, then. Yo, Goods the Rogue with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, then. See if you can fit that engine and that power supply in there. That looks about right. Look about right.
In there. Okay.
Let me check this here. Yeah, so you gotta make sure that power supply.
Don't disconnect that one.
Well, I'm connect. It was disconnected. I'm connecting it.
Yeah. Okay.
Elsewise,
Yeah.
you was gonna just be pouring fuel on the floor in here. Gonna ruin that rug over there.
Yeah. Just ignore the char marks.
What did you? Never mind. Don't worry about that.
Don't look at it. It's fine. It's not even there. Not even. Mm-mm.
Right there. Next step, you gotta slap the hole around this. That means fitting all them plates and such all around the parts you don't want no one shooting, which is most of it. There you go. Got your windshield on there. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, and you got the storage on the back too. Very nice.
I'll slap that on. Probably make that.
All right, now then, pop quiz. What this bike missing that it needs to be a bike?
A bail.
Be curious if the one would like a bell, but you know, I've never tried.
It wasn't the right answer. Wheel.
Yep. Now, in a lot of normal places like background Caladan and so on, you see a wheel. And there are some vehicles that use that around here, but big ones. This don't use them. We use treads on a sand bike. That way you ain't gonna sink into the sand.
Okay. Yep. These things.
Yep. They're gonna be 3 of them. There one go around the back, 2 go around the front.
Okay. And
Look at that. Looks like you got yourself a sand bike.
better than my first attempt, admittedly.
I think we threw a storage on there, but when you'll probably want to use a booster. But there's a task at the crossroads that you do for somebody. They'll eventually just give you one, so you don't have to make your own.
Okay. And that's for someone to sit on the back?
Boosters for making yourself go a little faster, so that way when a worm come after you and he gonna come after you, you can get away from it. Because these things, they go quick, but you ain't gonna want to be sitting around on open sand once Shahaloo got his eye on you.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of weaponry have you been using?
This knife.
Right. What kind of knife is it?
Shotgun.
You got a shotgun knife?
Is it the sharp knife?
Oh, I see.
Thanks, sharper.
Let me see if I got a blueprint or something here. One that might be slightly better.
You shown her how to energize the bike?
It's just getting around to that. There's one more thing this bike gonna need if it gonna go anywhere. That's fuel. He was gonna have to shove them energy cells right in that power supply. You just sort of fit them up under the seat. You got any fuel cells? You might have found a few of them sitting around, but you need one that's been prepared for a vehicle. Them little cells what's sitting around ain't ready for it.
I think there's a couple in the boxes if I ain't. I got one.
You don't need a tool or nothing to shove it in there. You just walk right up to it and sort of just F it right in there.
Pardon me?
You just F it.
F it right into the back?
Yep. Right around a seat area.
Used to be easy to pick up.
My understanding, effing is a common mechanical term.
Yep.
Alright, stuck in the back, got it. Don't watch and heaven.
Okay, I will face away as you have the bike.
It's been asked.
No.
Well, why don't you go ahead and take a seat then? We see how well you F that bike.
Yeah, but I'm okay to turn around now.
Unless it explode, in which case that can be bad, but look like it running proper.
And if you want to see that, then sure, watch. Okay. So, what does this do?
It does that.
That does that. Okay.
Yeah.
And this does that. Okay. Ah.
Take a little bit of getting used to on how they turn it on there, but that'll get you around down here a lot faster, from place to place.
Wonderful. It's just...
If you feel like at any point making it look a little different, you might know a couple different painting styles you like already. The other people around there will sell you stuff that'll make it look little different as well. But you just use that same welding tool and you can make it look however you like, as long as how you like it is one of the predetermined ways in which you can make it look.
Got it.
Yep. Right then, bike been properly F'd. What else on the agenda?
I made one of them drinking knives on the fabricator over here. If you have a blood bag on you, it'll put the blood straight in there for you for the purification for the water.
You have been purifying the blood, right? You ain't just drinking it straight from the bags.
Of course, I'm not some sort of animal.
Might be surprised around here.
Yeah, sometimes desperate times and all that, but it's not the best for you. But that knife is over here. Might find eventually that you prefer like a sword or something else along those lines. Forrester is quite proficient with the rapier and the regular sword as well. I prefer the rapier, but can get you one of those eventually. You get the shield and the battery out of the box in the corner. That's for you. Those still over here.
All right.
The shield and the battery.
Shield and battery.
Yeah, they're gonna be in that box right there. So the shield is gonna give you that, like I said, it's like a little force field. makes it harder for people to hit you right away. It doesn't have a limited amount of time or hits it can take before it starts to get the amount of power you have will determine how long it is. And the more it gets shot or stabbed, the weaker it'll get, but it gives you time to get them before they get you kind of stuff. But as I said, you want to make sure that's off if you're crossing open sands, because Shahoo does not like that.
Yeah, let me give you a little bit of a understanding of how a Holtzman shield work around here. So, you shooting at someone that got a shield up ain't gonna get through it unless you manage to overload it. That's gonna take a lot of dots before you get through that. You got a blade on them, it gonna deflect any like little quick swipes you do. But if you gotta do like a real big, real slow hit on them. You get them knocked down a little bit, stagger them or something, knock around their head a little bit. Then you're gonna be able to get a blade through. It's all about them slow blades. That's how you're gonna get through that. Couple other things like I mentioned, never under any circumstances, unless you are me and know exactly what you're doing about it, should you have that activated while you walk around on open sand. Causes these little vibrations, you understand, and Worm gonna hear those right away. He's gonna come straight for you. As a little maneuver I like to do sometime, I call it a human thumper. I would recommend against that. Second thing, not like to be of any...
Wait, does she know what a thumper is before it starts to sound really uncouth?
What you mean?
Okay. A thumper is a device that Fremen created that you can put down to attract the worm.
I don't know how else you would have taken a phrase, human thumper.
It is literally
My imagination is going wild.
Before. You've literally made that joke before, sir.
I'm a new person. Doesn't count.
Mm-hmm.
Second thing I'm gonna warn you about with that, you ever see someone with one of these on, or you see someone with a las gun, you're gonna know what that is. Look like a cutter ray, except bigger and meant for killing things, not for cutting things apart. You see someone with a las gun and they shooting that at you while you got that on. Most of the time, most of the las guns around here are built in such a way, as soon as they detect a Holtzman shield, they're gonna deactivate. But it's best not to take the risk, because when a las gun come in contact with a Holtzman field, well, one or two things gonna happen. Either both of you gonna die, or everyone in a 12-kilometer radius gonna die.
We had a feeling they liked to use them last time he was about, mostly on other people's this, but not always.
Yep. One of them hit a Holtzman field, and well, there's a lot of people used to be around old Carthage that might have some strong opinions about doing that. There's a reason it's called Old Carthage. Nowadays, it makes it just a crater. But anyway, that ain't something you probably gonna have to worry about for a little bit. Just you see someone waving beams around, maybe you just try and get away from that.
Yeah, okay, can do.
Is there anything you run into that you'd like to know more about that we can help with?
Really embarrassing to say everything, so I'm gonna say nope, nothing.
No, it's all right. I would rather you know something than not. What's something you ran into when you got to Iraq that you feel like would be good to know?
Covered the not drinking the blood. That was important. Another good one. The carvings on the caves that teach you how to do things is useful to know about what's important with those.
Yeah, there are many Freeman shrines around. Some of them are still functional and can teach you some things. Some of them have been rather destroyed by the Sardaukar. But very important. Yeah, it will teach you some things that are very good to know around here. I believe there's one not far from here.
Yeah, how much stomach you got for spice as of yet?
Oh dear.
Well, I followed someone into a cave and partook, and I don't remember much past that.
Well, you've already experienced this. You had a similar experience and ended up waking up with quite a headache.
That's putting it mildly, as I had a head, honestly. After all that, it felt like I didn't.
You've probably also come across, as you've mentioned, the running and the screaming, the scavenger posts that are around here, these outposts. They tend to have some sort of intelligence about the area, which can help you in gaining some knowledge of how to put some things together and, where things are located, that sort of thing. So it's good to visit the outposts and find the intelligence in there, at least, once.
Have you done many of those, or is there a tail?
What, I'm sorry?
Been to any of the outposts crawling with scavengers?
The biggest I dealt with was at the wreckage just there. So I'm gonna say no. Maybe I've run past one. There's one nearby here, but one of them was glowing blue, and now that I know it was a shield, I'm glad I ran the other way.
What about the testing station?
Maybe.
There's a lot of screaming idiots and plants. You'd probably remember had you been in there.
No. Not there.
Yeah, maybe we can run her through there real quick, show her how those things kind of work.
Yeah. Before we head over there, though, might be best a little bit of a training session on how to deal with them shields.
Right? I'll let you lead that.
Shoot me.
Just to form a military.
Might put together a bike and head back at some point here.
You said it was useless unless I loaded you full of it.
Yep. Go ahead and pop me one right in the head.
You can also take the taxi back too.
In the ass?
You could watch some point for this, yes.
In a head, please. I mean, you could do it in the ass too if you really want, but didn't feel a thing.
Okay. That's good.
Now you take that little blade of yours and give me a couple quick swings.
I believe that's how much it is. Yeah, if I remember that.
Regardless, I'll
couple quick ones.
Some for you in the chest upstairs.
Don't worry about it. I appreciate it.
Right then. I want you to try and take that blade and stuff it right in between the shield. Just really focus on getting it in there.
Okay.
You trying? Getting there. I'll try to.
Bleeding some.
Got a good knee on there.
That was good. Those are hard to land.
Yeah. So now you're gonna take that knee and you're gonna do that maneuver, and then you're gonna go for that slow blade again.
Alright.
Gotta be slow. Gotta be quick about it.
Slow. Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
Slower. Got it.
Yeah. You gotta be quick though. You gotta do the knee, then you gotta do the slow blade.
Okay. Pardon me. Don't excuse me.
I'll say if she's not understanding this time, you could show her by doing it to me.
Yeah. There it is.
There it is. Very nice.
Actually, kind of nicked me there a little bit.
Oh,
Expecting her to circle around you. Very clever.
Yeah. So that's gonna be how you gonna deal with people that using them shields against you. You can either keep swinging at them till they sort of start to stumble around a little bit. If they come at you with a blade, you can try and sort of knock them off their feet by parrying their blow. That can do it as well, but you got to get them a little bit stumbling first. Then you can you go in with that slow blade. That's how you gonna finish them off.
Alright. Yep. Oh.
Right then. Let's go see about getting some intel or something like that.
I figured the testing station too. We do actually need particle capacitors, so.
All right, then.
I'm going to head back to rest in the new room that I have, so thank you for this.
All right, then. You need a lift over the trading post?
No, that'll be comfortable. I do not want to take away from your mission. But Mandela has provided me with funds, which I appreciate. So, we'll return, and I'll see you on the morrow.
All right, then. Safe travels.
It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Nice meeting you too.
I think there's a little rock cluster over there that you can park this in.
Yeah, I'll find a spot. I'm really good at stuffing big things in tight spaces.
Yeah, it must be hard getting your head in a helmet.
Whoa! Hello.
Bonjour.
Going.
Good day.
You're right, Dan.
Day, how are you?
I'm a little bit roasting right now. I'd like to get in the shade if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Of course. Apologies.
Well, you ain't shooting at us, so I reckon you ain't one of the scavengers around here.
Not I know. I was on my way across the gap to get a new place to live.
Oh, very nice then.
I should introduce myself. My name's Kiriana. I'm somewhat new to these parts.
Well, welcome to Rakius, land of dreams, so long as your dreams are all nightmares.
I am swiftly learning that, indeed.
Yeah, you're still alive though,
Who
so
might
that
you
means
be?
you're doing well. I'm Andelia. I'm Forster's partner. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Forster would
Nice
be
to
me.
meet you. I couldn't tell. All right.
Anna, pleasure to meet you.
Hello. It's nice to meet you as well. Definitely not my usual haunt. I'd prefer stage, but well, here I am.
No, you were a thespian or dancer or some such.
An actor of some ill repute, I suppose, since I'm here and not on the stage. And a musician, but don't ask me to sing. I do not wish to recall that particular incident. Thank you.
Nevertheless, well, I have heard we may put together a tavern, and I heard somebody else talking about a tavern. I'm sure they'll be looking for some such things. So,
Yeah. Also had some. So we house Renah, and some of the history of our house tends to deal with entertainment, that sort of thing. So it might be the case we find a stage for you around here at some point.
That would sound lovely. I wonder what the audience would be. The sandworms.
Sandworms, slavers, scavengers, cultists, bald people.
Oh, those people. Yeah, they're not my favorite now.
yeah, there's a good portion of that list that I'm not particularly fond of either. So, but here, let me give you my commuting net. Oh yeah. We go, and you know, if you're in need of anything, you let me, you just shoot me a message or send me a little call, and we'll see what we can do for you.
That is extremely kind of you. If I have the opportunity to reciprocate, I will do my best. But unfortunately, as you can see, I'm not exactly well equipped at the moment.
Yeah, that's gonna be a case with lots around here. We got a vested interest in trying to keep as much civilization around here as we can. So meeting folk like yourself gonna be the best way for us to achieve that goal ourselves. So it might be a sort of mutually beneficial sort of thing.
Indeed. And I grew up around here, so you got any strange questions, I might have an answer.
I have many questions, but now is not exactly the time.
Of course, yeah, you probably
Sounds
busy
good,
or
my
something.
dear. We'll let you get back to it and get out of the sand and the sun. But hopefully we'll talk to you soon.
All right, it's a pleasure to meet all of you. Safe journeys.
You as well. Yeah, me, other people's figuring their ways out here too. Not alone.
We are completely different. She's very ill prepared.
Reckon I could stuff this up in this little opening right over here.
You don't stuff anything.
All right, then. You been up around this place before?
I mean, no. Yes, maybe.
So, my father was a planetologist ages ago before scavengers and other people took over these stations. This is where they used to study and develop, first,
You met Derek yet?
I don't think she has. No?
You know you may. I mean, absolute couillon lived just right above this.
He's not a couillon. He's a very nice man. Just not very good at fighting things.
Or navigating, or
Force
not
it.
getting himself captured, and so all that sort of shit.
You mind abandoning your previous allegiances so I can put you in here? We don't stab each other or nothing.
There he is.
There you go. Well, this is where a lot of people was doing some testing on things, usually plants or various ways of returning nature to Arrakis. You ready, my dear? There we go. Now this is something to get used to. A lot of these places will have pinch shields that you can't go through unless you grab a wristband. This one right here is going to get you through this first one. There are various recordings that people have left around these stations. Some of them are a little disturbing, so listen to them when you feel like it. But sometimes don't want to hear about a man going crazy because he thinks somebody's turning into a well. They're not exactly lovely places. The people that have taken them over are quite brutal.
Yeah, so you're probably going to want to activate our Holtzman shield at some point.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel.
You just told me to grab it. I didn't know what to
The
do.
ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in
Hold on a second.
Kind of hold it for a second. It'll activate.
Right. Okay. Oh. Hey, grab that. Okay.
Yeah, it kind of like F in the box, except you got to get real deep up in there, straight past the G.
Myself?
No, Forster, I don't know if teaching's your forte.
I felt I was pretty clear on that.
Man.
There you go. Places like this, I like to stuff these little boxes all around over the place. Even sometimes places you won't necessarily gonna look for.
Back where he went, there's another one.
But don't feel bad about taking nothing from any of them boxes around here. People who put it there is likely dead, and if they ain't, they's assholes.
Get a wedge.
God, it's so loud.
Not bad. All right. Another trick to some of these. Ready to get cold?
What was that, Andel? You were saying something about another trick?
A lot of these places will have, let's see, where is it? Little gold boxes like this. It'll have stuff in it that if somebody ain't already asked you for it, they will later on. Oh.
Yeah, always worthwhile grabbing stuff out of them, even if you don't think it look useful. Probably someone around here gonna want it.
Yep, and also usually got some coin in it, which ain't bad. Getting pretty good with that knee charge. Forrester kind of fights like that a little bit too.
Yep.
Right. This area is a little tricky for a few reasons. Only this way. It's gonna be another wristband right here. Come back this way a little bit though. Many of these testing stations do have some little hidden things in them, such as this. Piece a light where it shouldn't be, or a book where it shouldn't be. Might be something behind it. Here's another one of these boxes. Good place to catch your breath if you need them. This is one of those fellas that's got one of them shields, like he said.
All right, man.
Oh, very nice.
Not bad. That was a very good parry.
Almost had an out.
Real close. Need to back off, back off. You can hop in. Oh. He's being fucking tricky today.
Do one of them slow attacks on him, then follow up with another slow attack right after that.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, then.
Okay. No.
Enough of that.
You got
You'll get
some
the hang of it.
bandages, or you need some?
But, guys. Okay, so definitely need to practice a little bit.
It's
Yeah.
still really good for your first time, though, Ulrich.
You'll learn to recognize when you got them on the ropes a little bit, when they sort of stagger him back. That's when you move in with another slow blade attack. Sometimes best thing you can do, hit them with one, they sort of like, it's like a punch to the gut. Then you follow up with another slow blade right after that, while they still reeling from the first.
Man, I haven't gotten into many fights before this, so, you know, in due time, I'm sure.
Yep.
You did really good. Make sure you check this box though.
Most important thing is you ain't dead and he is. That's what we call an ideal outcome.
Right.
There's another little box over here with some med supplies in it if you need them.
We'll go in this one to get the band for the other one. These boxes right here usually have some blueprints in them, which I do tend to collect. But
a large sandstorm is approaching.
Got plenty of this one, so you go crazy on it.
But everyone can get in there. So. Yeah, what's up, Cozy Bean? Thank you so much. Right then, that band we got back in there. Oh, we should explain this. See how they had 2 doors here, and there was that other green one we just went through back there? That's because that fella we was fighting in here, and any friends he might have had, well, they do sometimes, these people around here, they like to try and lock you in a room with them. That way you can't escape. You gotta fight them to the death if you're gonna get out of there. Once they dead, their communinet sort of falls with them, so the doors open up. But you're gonna come across lots of places like that where they're trying to set little traps for you. If that happens, all you gotta do is just kill everyone. Easy.
Yeah, easy.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Yeah, station supervisor, blah, blah, blah. Them Solitos, they love talking. They never say nothing useful.
You tend to give a description of what the station was before it got overtook by whatever assholes decided to take it over.
Yeah, I suppose I should clarify, academically useful, but not necessarily something that's going to help you getting through there.
Yes. Some of these get weirder, some of them do not. But the testing stations certainly seem to attract interesting folk. That's for certain.
Yeah, sometime in the future, we get you up around a deep desert, you're going to learn how rough these places can get.
Very much so.
It's worse.
Yeah. Well, you'll have better equipment and training by then. That we promise you. How about that?
As far as the worst scale goes, on a scale of 1 to 10, this one about a -80.
You're gonna freak of the hell out.
It's
You're not
racket.
wrong. They do get pretty bad, but we'll not send you into any of those that you ain't equipped for. let's drive up and around to Derek real quick.
All right.
Be to the left and around. You'll find a lot of people around that will teach you some of their skills. Derek's gonna, well, teach you how to be better with your tools or how to use your resources better. Some people find that important, some people don't. I kind of grew up around it, so.
There's a lot you can tell about a fella about a sort of place he like to live. And this is where Derek lives.
Seems rather okay.
Go.
Don't listen to him. Derek's rather nice.
No.
Now, it's likely you picked up whatever he's asking for. Well, we just, yeah. So if you want to talk to him again, he'll take those tubes you found right off.
See, you worry about my phrasing,
Same
and you
brother.
saying that she gotta give him her tubes.
Well, the tubes. I didn't say her tubes.
Never mind. I found them. Found escapists. But he shall have them, so I can have knowledge.
Hmm.
Show my tubes, sir. Not many people come by them.
There we go. Now, Derek is a bit of a pain in the ass. Most of the trainers will stay in a certain spot where you can go back to them and learn more from them. Derek likes to try and go to other testing stations and suck at it and then send you in instead. I've even found him stuck in a cage before, and he was more worried about the tubes than he was about himself. That's kind of what pisses it Forrester off. But he's a nice guy trying to do good things, just maybe not.
I'll put it this way. You all worried about how you got a lot to learn around here and how you gonna have to get better at fighting and all that. You were worried that you might be the dumbest idiot on the planet right now, perhaps. If you're feeling that way, I got good news for you. You just met the dumbest idiot on the planet.
He's very smart about what he's very smart about, all right? It's just... Oh.
Beat it, Tom.
Lord. There's a fella at the, what is it called? The trading post over here, the Griffin trading post that send you to go beat up some people for them. That'll teach you some trooper type things.
That guy also
can study
kind of a
with
couillon, but for different reasons.
I dislike him a lot more than you dislike Derek. I'll say that much.
Wow. Surprised you ain't killed him then.
Well, not really nice to do in the middle of the trading post now, is it?
Fair enough.
Why he hangs out there, so nobody will fucking kick him or worse.
Or so he think. We was headed to the scavenger post up around here, yep.
Yeah, might as well check with him out. Show you where to get to some people. Hey, there he is. Now we see him. That's enough.
Just saying hello. That's all that is.
Uh-huh. Anyway, you can learn about various technology and things you might want to experience, but they are well protected, unfortunately.
Oh, well, they think.
Oh, they also have a bunch of stuff and coin lying around. Basically, you're gonna be clearing these places out anyway. You might as well get the
pumpkin carving, yeah.
Out of it.
I don't need you to think real hard about what you're doing right now. I'll give you a chance. Oh, there you go. Look at that.
Better, kinda, sorta, a little bit.
That was a real nice parry out of that slow blade. Not a lot of people can do that.
You might have an apprentice yourself for us.
Oh, are you look? Honey.
There you go. Now I don't remember exactly where they stuffed the intel in this one, but there's gonna be some boxes and stuff. You will see
think
a
you're
little
right
bit
here.
of a...
If I'm remembering correct, I think it was right there.
See?
I might be wrong on that.
I think she went all the way upstairs.
Or maybe it was over here. I don't remember. You're gonna know you found that intel when you find it.
Very bright and kind of looks like a protractor, like you might be doing some cartography type things.
Oh, now you're talking about protractors.
Yes, sorry.
I know I'm getting older, but I don't need my protractor checked as of yet.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, they started that at 50. You not there yet?
You think I'm 50?
She was saying that
60?
people get their protractor checked when they're that old, not that you were.
Yeah, and then she said you ain't there yet.
70.
Why are you guessing older and older?
Yeah, okay, final answer.
I am
He's
28.
Go ahead.
For the record.
Oh. Inhale, protracted. Protein. Mitochondria.
You end up finding the ETL.
No, maybe, could be? No?
Look at your map, you should be able to tell whether you've gotten it or not. The problem for us is we've already achieved it, so...
No. Ooh.
But I would imagine it's in one of these 3 rooms.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah, there it is, actually.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
It'll be on that little thing.
Projector.
Yep. A little Salido of a, what'd you call it? A little Salido of a prostate on it or something like that?
No, I did not. I said a cartography tool, and then you started talking about protractors.
Oh, yeah. Same thing.
Oh.
Right in.
I won't make you guess my age, because that might give you a headache.
Not a day over 25. He's 7. Getting close yet?
25 is close, or 27 is closer than 25.
87. Come on.
Mr. Puckers tonight? No, it's been unlocked, but we're going to do it tomorrow.
Shoot out of the side?
You right there, Andela?
Okay.
Oh, I think she having a,
Giving her a headache.
yeah. This is why she was saying not to guess her age. It can cause that sort of thing. I think there's a pizza here too. I managed to forget about pizza like 3 times tonight.
So, a tag
Say again?
tavern, y'all are of sorts?
We had one running a while back here. Might see about getting it up and running again. I'm quite interested to see. There's apparently another group thinking of doing such a thing. I'm quite keen on seeing what they get together. Might adjust our plans a little bit, make it more of a entertainment venue.
What sort of variety?
Ain't gonna be blood sport if that's what you're thinking. Well, they're not entirely true. We probably have like a little sparring arena, but not for killing no one. You understand?
Right. Okay. Mm-hmm. So we go and slaughter all these people, but that would be too far.
Difference is whether or not the person you sparring with want you dead.
What if they do want me, dude?
Well, then kill them. Gonna be a lot like that around here.
Couldn't tell. Big fighting arena would be fun.
Yep. Might also see about setting up a little stage like we were saying to God, I forgot her name already. Woman we run across earlier. Might set up a little stage, maybe see about doing some plays or some such.
It was like Kiriana?
Yeah, I think that was it.
Oh, geez, I apparently want about how old I was.
Right then. Where we headed?
Somewhere with water.
All right, then we take a little stop back around the base. There's a little speed bump.
Study this for just one.
What else you got on your to-do list at the moment?
Good. The best.
So I didn't quite hear you say you gotta go trading post.
The trading post, that thing.
All right, yeah. We can pop up over there in a moment. As soon as Andela's done. Oh, look like she finished. Favorite pumpkin I've ever carved, just said your mom. Nice.
It was a Lita John in one of those boxes you fill it with water and take with you if you didn't see.
Much nicer than running around everywhere.
Yeah.
Be able to do the same on your bike as well.
Eventually we get you an ornithopter as well. You can see this whole place from up above.
Can't wait to see how you teach me how to drive that.
He's actually pretty good. Ask me, Paul.
You keep. You keep.
Doesn't want to buy those sandbag parts. I'm gonna sit in the buggy for a minute. I'll just sit in one of the passenger seats if you want to drive somewhere and do it.
Can do. So I know what this one's asking me to do. The board have something for you to collect or get or anything like that?
We got pizza, chat. I'll be right back. Then we'll do one of the shots that I owe.
Things I had on me. Some stained witch fabric and a couple of generators.
There's a place nearby that we can go to get those. I'm gonna leave Forster to his business. Alright. Hop down carefully. You got oh dear. You okay?
No, it's okay. I'm fine.
Back.
We'll get we'll get you a better suspense ability sometime.
Look at that.
You won't even have to think about it in the future.
Yum. I need another shot. Could have been one of the new ones. Instead, we have the stupid pickle whisk. Still so much of it left, too. Bluff. Cheers. Oh God, it's so gross. It's so gross. Oh, pizza. The giver of life. True.
And the next fella's gonna want 2 treads in an engine. I have an engine in I believe Forrester was saying that he has some treads.
I got
You
one.
have some treads, is that what?
I got one tread.
What was that?
I got one tread. I put it in the buggy storage.
Yeah. You have any treads you got from our adventures, or you still need one? What? Picking up things pretty quickly.
Yeah, she getting that.
Still gonna give you somebody from your house shit though. Do you have what you need, or are you still missing something?
I suppose while I'm rifling through things, you can hear me, can you? All too well.
Not always. Sometimes, but not always.
Yeah, no. I need to go get another trade. I did not bring one.
As you do. Oh, we got some at the base because I left some for Soren. You might run into a fella while you're doing stuff down here. His name is Soren. He's a very pale red hair. Little gruff sounding, but he's nice once you get him to come up to you. But
you gonna know you met him when he says, "Hello, it's a pleasure," or something like that.
And hi, I'm Soren Park. Yeah, I'll understand that.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, he came from a planet where he lived underground, so that's why he's on the pale side. It should be more reds and one of these. This one right here.
Anything else I need to bring?
Should just be the engine in 2 treads. Other than that, like I said, clearing out those points like we showed you to get more things to study and what the trooper man needs.
Yeah, you're gonna want you go all the way around the east side of the South Basin.
Now that you got your bike and a little bit more skill, I feel like you might be able to handle that on your own. But we're always a radio call away. We'll make sure Forrester also has your community in, so he can reach out to whichever of us. But for now, we'll leave that little group channel open in case you need something.
Thank you both very much.
Yeah. You realize you have been sent on an assignment where perhaps you weren't given all the details or told how to equip yourself, so we're here to help with that.
What exactly did they tell you before they sent you out here?
Not a whole lot.
They're gonna get an earful about that from me.
Yeah, well, to be fair, their instructions were to find you, and, well, finding you was a bit harder said than done.
So they send you out here without really telling you much, and you was like, all right, I guess I'll go then. You just didn't. You was like, yep, that's what I'm doing now. No questions about it or nothing.
What I was told to do. I do what I'm told.
It should have given you what was that?
Go ahead.
They should have given you a slightly bigger inventory for your bike in that booster I was talking about.
Okay. That's fine.
Do you have any other questions before we leave you to your own devices for a little bit? See how you do.
No. I'm good, thank you. Appreciate it greatly.
Yeah, we'll take you back to the place. If you run out of something or need something, just let one of us know. I'll take a exhale if I need to.
I think I should be fine. But not that far away, so.
Now, what I like to say about Arrakis is there's no harm in asking something and hearing a silly answer and surviving rather than not asking and, well, dying.
That's nice.
Let me deposit a little more blood so you can have water that's purified later. And like I said, you give us a little ring on that radio if you need help.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you let us know if you need nothing, all right?
Uh-huh. I do. Thank you. Y'all travel safe and yeah. Stay out the sun.
Au revoir. Bon chance. Don't get it.
Merci beaucoup.
It's a good thing she's a quick learner.
Yeah, I like her. She got a lot of alarm, but she got a little fire in her. She gonna need that.
Yeah. Boy.
Like I say, me and Shai-Hulud got an understanding.
Man, a big plate.
Yeah. Hello, knock knock. Anyone home? Anybody here? Seems like a no. Realizing I got a lot more kissing hands and shaking babies to do around here.
That's the rock where I first met Soren.
I'm gonna sneeze. Ah, fuck. Ugh.
Right, get this emptying done. We can go do something else, so we can go on that, that's right, carbon run.
Might be good. Get that done, taken care of. Once you got that emptied, I'll swap it around, get it outfitted for the cutaway again. We get that done, maybe then we can poke a bit at that down freighter. I just need a little bit of a minute to powder my nose with sand. That's what I'm going to use for that.
You getting into the spots already?
That's a better idea than what I was going to do.
Friday is what that means.
Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, chat. We're gonna do another shot. Let's pop in on Discord and see what everyone's up to. I think everyone's just chilling. Hello?
Hello. Hello. Holy crap.
You guys won't believe it. The craziest thing has been going on. I've been playing Dune, and I was looking around. There's this new cave that they added, and I went into the cave, and I found a shot.
Oh.
Shocking.
Did you... What are we supposed to do with that?
I don't know. It's a racket.
Okay, cool. I'll see you later then.
I think probably just drink it, honestly. Oh, this is one of the new ones.
Well, who am I to argue? Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. All right, this is the Vert liqueur. I've never had this. I don't know what to expect. It has a strong scent to it. It smells like cinnamon and dirt. Oh, God. Clears the sinuses. Ugh. 1 second, chat. I gotta blow my nose. Yeah, this is the one that said it had, like, bark in it.
Are you still duning, Josh?
Yeah, just checking in for a minute.
How's the server launch going?
Really good. Really good. We got lots of people and more showing up every day, which is good.
Awesome. How many people are on the server right now?
Let me check. We have 17 right now, which is more than yesterday, in fact. So we're doing
Poggers.
good. Yeah. Cheers.
Cheers.
Tastes like sweet paint stripper. That's weird. But yeah, I'll probably mute up from time to time, but figured I'd pop in, see how things are going.
You're probably gonna what from time to time?
Nude up from time, or mute up from time to time.
No, I mean, you can do it up whenever you want, baby.
Live on the internet?
On Friendly.Devilor.
I just had my first shot of something called Vert liqueur, and it is strange.
Good news! I just procced a duo on one of my options, which means a shot for me, and thereby all of you.
Oh, hooray.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Josh, whenever you get time, by the way, when you're like, not overdue necessarily, but like, you know, whatever, looking for an escape.
Oh, no.
Hades has so much more, dude. It's insane.
Yeah, I will definitely be playing more of it.
Crazy what goes on beyond. I'm still progressing to this moment after we played together. Day 3 now, I guess. I'm still opening up new systems and story.
Constant weather alert.
Yeah, like it's wild.
Well, chat.
Cheers.
This is the absinthe.
Cheers.
And now I get to do a shot of absinthe.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be a small pour because this stuff is 65% alcohol. Cheers. Yep, that's absinthe, all right. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right then. We'll hang out in Discord a little bit, but I'll mute up if I start talking a bunch and it's interrupting the RP. I like these carpets you put here. I ain't noticed those before.
Fortunately, the other ones look like shit. So.
Yeah, I reckon they don't like these floors, the Dune Man floors.
Yeah. Sandra tried to put one down and had that. Yeah, I mean, you could see it from over here. Same thing.
Yep. I set all these doors to stop automatically opening whenever someone walked by. Also, figured that a bit anti-privacy.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Oh right, I need to refit the buggy. Did you get everything out of it?
Buggy.
Sector weather alert.
Eventually.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oops. Alright, we good to go whenever.
I'd imagine we want to wait just a minute or so more.
Do we got a box for spare med supplies yet, by the way?
No.
We could think about repurposing one of these rooms, because with you and me in one, we got Cassandra up there taken care of. I think, yeah, Ren, however you say that, took that one down there. There's these two rooms here that unclaimed as of yet. We could save for Ayana and Soren. So we could turn this one into a med bay if you wanted.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
That way it right off the rest of the concourse as well, or whatever you want to call it. You know what this place need? If it's gonna be a med bay.
What's that?
A doctor. There we go. Dr. Mardib. He gonna take good care of you. Either that or you gonna die. One of the two.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, I got an idea.
And you have your idea about 5 feet to any direction.
Can't quite reach the roof. Operating chair.
No.
You think I'm being silly right now, but one of these days someone's gonna need a tooth removed or something. You ain't gonna want to do that on a bed. You want to sit them in that chair.
Dang it.
I did not realize you could put them lights on rock like that. Sometime soon we're going to have to start talking to Tolliver about his whole problems again.
Yeah, I've helped him with a few things, but not too much.
Yeah, maybe wait that one work.
Definitely.
Best everyone just handle it when they can.
Definitely missing the furniture, though. So we'll see.
I like this, by the way, this overhang here.
I was hoping you would.
Kind of show you a little trick I learned once. It's gonna look real weird for a sec, but sort of thing that's useful to know. You got a wall like that, yeah? Then you take one of them pieces, like that one over there. And then for some fucking reason, so long as that piece and that piece stay there, you can put shit like halfway on it, like that. I mean, you got to leave that weird roof piece sort of sticking out, but it's a good way to, if you only want to go halfway through something, it's a way to do that.
Dana.
Well, if you take out the roof, then that fall apart for reasons.
Yeah, you know. Got some on it.
Yep. Good night, Bree. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for all the gifties. You think Shai-Hulud got a dentist?
No.
Yeah, probably not.
Because if you go anywhere beyond the teeth, you are incinerated quite immediately.
Right, but Danish don't really go beyond a teeth, do they?
They're not on purpose.
All right, stop by the Mentat over here. Tell you what a good little boy I've been, poisoning some well somewhere. The teeth break so easy. It's true, yeah. It must mean Shai Hulud has no dentist. Might as well grab this while we up. And you know what happened next, right?
You get inside at least.
One day I'm gonna get over that. Lokabar with the raid.
Uh-huh.
What's up, dude? How you been? Saw you been on the server a bunch. Hope you're having a good time. Hope things are going well. Hope the ping isn't too bad.
Back again. So you have. And here I thought I was going to be the one cheating. Meant that training begins during infancy. So we both
Oops. Fuck. I didn't mean to spend that point there. I didn't need that one either. 100% safe and legal, TM. Excellent. Hope we get to run into you sometime soon. We bumped into a couple people so far, but we're in farming mode still primarily, so we haven't really been around a lot of places. I do need to make it up around Helios Gate at some point as well. Talk to the sister up around there.
Mm-hmm.
But as I recall, the sort of shit she want you doing a little beyond our current capabilities. Not really, but pain in the ass. So maybe I'll deal with that at some point myself.
Well, I was just about to say, if we head up to go find the swords fella that's up in the pinnacle station, there ain't no reason why we can't swing by the sister. We want to do that while we're out doing
Good
this.
news, everyone.
Yeah, might as well.
Could even pick
I just killed the boss.
Well, actually, does
and
this
another
one
thing
get
happened, so we
a...
owe 2 shots.
I'm gonna go pour a drink.
I'm gonna mute for a second. Sorry, say that again.
Can this Ray get aluminum?
No, we're gonna need a better one. And we're gonna need the better cutter ray to start getting the aluminum ourselves. That Mach 3 cutter ray we're gonna do with them.
So I have a handheld that can do it.
Alright. Maybe we make this an extra trip up that way then. Get some of the aluminum while we up there. See if we can get enough to make one of them.
Handful is good to have anyway, because Rue's been bringing home stuff for us to use that needs that to repair, and I run out of it very quickly.
Alright then. That might be the if we gonna do that trip, we might want to fully load this up with aluminum. In which case, we probably want to just head straight there and start doing that.
We can do half and half and get a bigger load later. Like, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I was just thinking, be nice if the second load of aluminum we gotta get, we're using the cutter rate for. The buggy for. I mean.
Sure.
But I ain't got the smarts as of yet to be able to make that.
To make it.
You can make it?
Think so? Hold on. Let me take a look at my books after grab this. I get one book on anything, I can make it.
All right. Maybe we find a place to see about that on the way up there then. Then you're gonna need 70 ingots for that. So as long as we can set aside them for that, we'll be good.
Mm-hmm. We have a medium refinery. I did upgrade that overnight.
Yeah, I saw that. Looking good. Or we could wander off into the desert, see what happened.
But no.
Ain't there a path up over here somewhere?
Somewhere.
Yeah, here it is. So let's load this, because we're going to need a cobalt paste also. So let's load this like third of the way without. Grab whatever other carbon we can along the way, and then we'll head up to Pinnacle. You can talk to the sword fella up there, see what else they got going on. Then we pop by Hideous Gate. Then once we're in that area, we can get the aluminum we need.
Even show you some of the places I was thinking about putting our, you know, final place.
Yeah, sound good. I mentioned this yesterday also. I got no, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm well aware the place we in right now, temporary, likely to be replaced with something else at some point. So the rooms and such I built there is just so we have someplace nice till we get someplace nicer.
Oh, I know.
If you want to do rooms at the next place, you can do that. Could also make rooms at the palace once we get around to that.
Yeah, we'll ask people where they want to go. I was talking to Alessandra today, and she's real keen on you getting the bar going and maybe living at the bar. So.
All right then. Good. I also had the thought might be good keep them rooms around if in it sort of come a bar and a hotel sort of thing. If anyone need a room for the night.
Yeah.
Which point we can just leave them doors open, let anyone in.
Just like certain things like the workshop and where Alessandra's saying and
yeah,
holiday. Why she took the room across from us too, by the way.
Yeah, that makes sense. That whole thing going to be rebuilt at some point also. I got this notion they're going to be more of them Dune style schematics coming through soon. I'd kind of like to do the whole thing in that.
Yeah, turned around the other direction, just FYI.
Say again?
I guess this path goes backwards and then forwards.
Yeah. This the tunnel I use to get down where them mining facilities is. Come out of here, you hang a left, then you right at one. don't know the rift as well as a lot of folk, but this path one I've been on a lot of times.
Mm-hmm. Definitely one of the best places for hiding shit. People don't go poking around other than these facilities.
Yeah. And I don't mind if people want to set up their own quarters somewhere else. I don't mind that. I ain't gonna tell everyone they gotta live where everyone else living. Nothing like that. Besides, things go well, we might have more than a few people under our banner.
It me?
Sit your ass down. Oops. Every wrong button. She'll be able to get down from you.
Yep.
I had to mute for a sec. Was that 2 shots that I heard?
Yes.
All right. I'll deal with him while you do this. Absolutely the fuck not. All right. What is number 1? Creme de menthe. Don't think we're gonna get that. Oh, maybe.
Back up a little bit or go to the right a little bit. I can get it probably. It is, it is. Oh, you were doing so good. Here we go.
This thing don't exactly stop the moment I tell it to stop. So sometimes it's gonna take a little finagling.
Look, just let me make weird noises. It's fine.
That ain't the kind of weird noise I usually like hearing. What the hell are you doing? Never seen that before.
A little closer.
Is this where we just come? This is where we just come from.
Yes, yes. I was about to say,
Got a little turn around down over there.
good news. I got a legendary boon. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Alright, give me 1 second right quick. Creme de menthe, chat. Cheers. Ugh. Spin the second one, find out what it is. Malort. Yum. Do that in a second here. Dragon's milk? Nice. Is dragon milk, that's the beer, right? I'm trying to remember. That is bottle number like 6, I think, of Malort that I've now in. Cheers. Yeah, okay, it is the one I was thinking of. That stuff's great. Sorry, I had to say a little prayer to my Lord and Savior there for a second.
Yeah.
Isn't that from, what brewery is that from? I thought it was from one of the breweries in Michigan, but maybe they had just something called similar. Trying to remember the name of the brewery. Dark Horse, I think. Trying to read the bottle. Fair. Where are we? Yeah, one of these. Yeah, I saw that one back there. We go back to that one.
I think there's one of those in my.
Say again?
I think there's gonna be a blueprint in this back corner, so I wouldn't mind hopping out just to see.
You alright? think this go to a testing station.
Maybe.
Yeah, this is the one where you normally come down from the top end once we got our Thopters. Oh, maybe not.
Ah, all right.
Yeah, not the one I was thinking
you're
of, but it is a
correct.
testing station. Nah, because if this was that one I was thinking of, there'd be a box here that used to just have one credit in it, and there'd be a hole above it.
Yeah, this is the other one. Yeah, we'll come back for this another time.
Yeah, right. Yeah. All right. Put my face away again. Dragons. Let's Google it. I think it is literally just Dragon's Milk is the name of the brewery as well. Oh, New Holland. Okay. It is one of the breweries in Michigan. Michigan has some really goddamn good breweries. There's Bell's, which is now like world famous, I guess. There was Dark Horse. I think they might have gone under, but there was Dark Horse. New Holland is from Michigan.
Yeah, there's one behind you.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't realize it until I moved out here, because for me it was just like, these are just the local breweries that I hit up. But when I moved out here, I then found out that the local breweries that I hit up were all great. There's an intel up in here if you want to go get it.
All right.
I think I got this one before, but yeah, this is where I went when I was looking for Ray amplifiers. So they're gonna be some of them around here too. I think it up this way, but there might be some Ray amplifiers around here.
Yeah, I just was looking to see if they were boxing in the back. Yeah.
I think that one maybe around the other side.
Oh, no uses.
No, that one right here. 12 Ray amplifiers. Look at that.
I got 7.
I'm just really good at things of that shape.
Oh, I'm back.
Hello.
Also, I just rolled an infusion, so cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Just gonna hang with the guys in Discord a little bit.
The one down here.
But like I said, if they 12 out of that one. Very nice.
Take turns at who's the best at that.
Another box over here. I got 13 that time.
And
how about we make a little wager? Whoever got the most ray amplifiers at the end of this little building we in, we got some sort of something on the line for it.
such as
I don't know. I ain't thought that far yet.
we don't have to go up.
I think we do actually.
Oh, alright. Yeah. I'm gonna go in here first.
Unless you got the intel in there. I don't remember what it is.
It is in here.
Alright, yeah.
It's gonna get slowly poisoned. You can't go upstairs, just do it. You get one of them light skinners though out of that. I don't know what you got.
Ink Vine gloves.
Oh, that's kind of.
Yeah, I don't know why you want gloves made out of that.
Be curious to look at that blueprint at the least.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna give it to you anyway. Okay, apparently we're not messing with that anymore. Yeah, I don't think I went through this whole thing before. I just got what I could and got out of here.
Yeah, the tall from what I remember.
Yep.
Could have been something on the other side we missed too. This is where you take that DNA now on time.
Yep.
Let's see.
I got 9 out of that. So what all wager gonna be then?
You was picking. With you, I figured it was gonna be some amount of nudity.
I think we're done here anyway now.
I'll check that one little area, but yeah.
Yeah. Right, if I win, you gotta give me a little kiss.
All right.
And
If I win.
You gotta pick that. That's how the wager works. Before we open, I think there's one more box over there. A 4-eye open there. You gotta pick what your wager is.
amount of nudity. I mean, I already said it.
So what, you want me to take my pants off or something? Because I'm wearing a steel suit, so that's going to be more than just the pants.
I do it. I'm wearing the same.
Shit. I think you might win this.
See. Check across the way over here, and then I think we'll go.
I think that's how we get back up out of here. No, maybe not.
Right, how many do you have?
I got 56.
Well, you win.
Wait, really? Because I only got one out of that other box.
I've got 53.
Goddamn.
Yeah, those couple of 13 boxes you got going for you.
What am I doing now? What is this? What have I done?
I can't. You need to take your suspense belt off.
No, I can
Good
fly
news,
now.
boss dead. Cheers.
The blinky pogo stick.
Oh, there it goes. I started falling and it activated my, because I was still using that suspension belt, and I landed on your head and bounced off.
Yeah, they went to
I think I got me like
that
that.
run. Yoshi, like wild dude.
Oh. What you got now?
74.
Damn it. I have 73.
I got 18 out of that. God, I mean, you must got
20,
like
almost.
20. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we keep looking. Maybe you win.
I already got that one. There's a lot too. Let's go box tournament. Look. Oh, we're going up instead of down.
Yeah. I don't know if this up is an up we've been up before.
I feel like we probably did. Yeah, we did.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Yep.
All right, then. I'll accept my kiss now, please. All right, then.
Apparently feel very wiggly about my kiss.
I think we're good on carbon for now and a rift, or with the rift, whatever it is. So let's continue on our journey. Because we about halfway full, so I'd like to fill the rest of it with aluminum.
Yeah.
How you doing on being able to make that cutter rate?
Oh yeah, should be good. Now I'm just 5 months away from learning how to make an ornament.
Well, goddamn. You're gonna have to let me make
Yeah,
those,
little-
though. I'm gonna be upset if I ain't the first to make an order.
Now, that little trip to Airkeem really got me through a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. suppose in the name of diplomacy, you might have to go around Hako as well.
Yeah, you can get a little bit from it. It's not as profitable nor as good of an experience as the other way around, but yeah.
Well, that just sounds like the Hako experience. It ain't profitable, it ain't nice, but for some reason people do it anyway.
Noticed there was some new people around there, King. Didn't really spend as much time poking around Hako, but there was a singer hanging out by the bar, and
you talked to the girl around back down there, one asking about help with some blackmail or some shit.
Find her.
She just right down the back of the bar down there, as I recall.
I still couldn't find her. I don't know why.
Huh, interesting.
Feel like I might need to be more involved with the military.
Yeah, could be. Yep. She is a tradies officer, so that would make some sense.
And there was somebody from the Spacing Guild just hanging around in the bank. Not the bank, the like taxation politics area.
What kind of somebody from the Spacing Guild?
One that didn't want to be there, but was.
I don't know if you ever met one of them. I ain't myself, but apparently they're navigators. They live in like tanks or some shit. Like a fish tank, but with a person in it.
Grew up around there. Well, he's definitely more the business side of things.
All right, Neil. Didn't realize there could be unclaimed sandbikes here.
Welcome. But please...
This guy's selling a furniture set that I ain't seen elsewhere. Alright, we're taking another shot, chat. Oh my god, come up with a reason.
I picked up all those when I was in here, King.
Alright, ugh. Good news, everyone. I found a trade post, so I'm going to take a shot now.
Cheers?
Fucking pickle whiskey. It's not as bad as the Doritos, but it's fucking close. Cheers. Ugh.
We'll go this way and then come back to the escape. Well, actually, I think we have to go this way to get to the escape.
Yeah, is the only way up from here.
That's right.
Then to the left. Yeah.
I always think there's 2 ramps up here, and it's not. Gee, soon they're not gonna let people park over here.
Who that over there?
It looks like the lady that gets orange stuff. We'll check on her on the way around.
Yep.
Something in your body language and vibration sets you apart from anyone else I've seen of late. An interruption in the rhythmic breath of Arrakis. I am Sister Mesa. Not exactly. Nothing I'll elaborate on. Not to you. Not yet. But I can offer some insights into their storied abilities. Then perhaps you'll be willing to help me. I'm forced to remain here for the moment, but there is a task I need to see done. I'm interested in texts regarding certain ancient prophecy.
What does she say you to do? I've never really talked to her much myself.
Wants me to find some ancient Fremen prophecies up around the Udom.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, some of them I'm pretty sure in the same places that what's the name around Harco tend to ask you for.
Eventually, she starts you off by the evil, though.
Yeah.
Just like to make sure I've chatted with them so I know where to find them.
Yeah. Unlike some of us who for some reason have been gifted the unnatural ability to remember exactly where every single one of them fuckers is. Can't remember whether or not I had lunch today, but I can remember where every single representative is.
Well, well, a stranger approaches. I'm hoping a friendly one. Pappy always said to hope for the best and keep a loaded weapon at hand for the...
Well, if you want to spend 400,000 or 40,000 coin, we could get a bunch of aluminum off of, but also we could just do that.
Didn't expect to see you. I'm plagued by swarms and swarms of pests. Happy hunting.
I was going to drive.
Oh, was it? All right.
And Bill, I was going to show you some places I was looking at.
Oh, that right. Yeah. You may have noticed that I made sure the 2 parts of this that you most concerned with was blue.
My ass and the gun.
Well, I was going to say the storage and the cutter rate, but sure.
And funny.
Yeah, this spot up over here, real nice. This where close to where Cato built his whole thing a while back.
It's like back there, yeah.
Yeah, back behind us.
Oh, it's
A lot of good place around here.
I need to also curl the.
Probably climb this pillar kind of to our left here. Might be able to get a probe from up there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
In fact, we're going to have to do more than that. It's a lot. You think this whole thing?
I can't actually tell from the passenger seat. Yeah, that worked.
A little bit of the ass is in trouble, but it's.
It's good enough. It'll get covered by it'll block the wind. And this little hole right here for us.
Maybe. Go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, we could probably climb. Maybe this right over here. Actually, might be able to climb that and get a probe off. If not, we use right next to the Sentinel from here. So, shot per sandstorm, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Cracking open the new Malort, chat. I'm gonna say another little prayer to Malort and Savior while I am here.
Oh, in here, please save us.
Don't think that what this particular Lord doing. Cheers, chat. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
Yeah. If when we do end up opening a proper bar again, we should have a rule: shot per sandstorm.
I used to go to a place where every time a train went by, you would get a free shot.
Not a lot of trains around here.
You could replace it with sandstorm.
That's a great idea. Wish I had that myself. Yeah, maybe that pillar just right behind us. Might be able to get a probe off from up there. It's to our right now.
Yeah, I got leave this probe.
I don't think you were going to get from up there. I was thinking this one over here.
Mm-hmm.
Though, come to think of it, I think we're gonna have to go even higher than that.
Yep. Alright, we'll bumble around until I find it.
Yep.
It was going this way anyway. I got a map, I'm just
This is where the palace was up over here. Nice little cave up over here. Yeah, not as big as I thought it was. That's what she said. Chat, I still have the Fly Out Your Eyes and Drown You to Death song stuck in my head from Hades 2.
Okay, we've gone.
I had the Atreides base I want to live at.
Yeah, so they're both on the other side of this wall to our left.
Alright.
Pretty sure we had gone slightly too far, but I couldn't remember what time. Alright, hold on to your butt.
Oh god.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
There's a nice big open area here. It's sort of depending on what you're looking for. If you want a big open area to build whatever you want in, or if you want something you're going to build around the topology.
So, I kind of like people coming up this big old natural ramp.
Yeah, I like that.
You can build a little more in this corner instead of that corner, because otherwise you hear the Atreides bitching, back off, motherfuckers, so on and so forth. And then we can build up this wall if we need to.
Yeah, I like this spot. You can see where the palace is going to be from here.
Yeah, well I think it was my other thought is it's close enough to the palace so if you're like, oh fuck, I was going to get you this thing, like, it's still here.
Yeah.
So there's here, and then there's the big jagged rocks across the way, which could be an intriguing place to build. You see, it's got more ins and outs, and either way, we've got biofields over here and stuff for Wilder.
Yeah, a lot of them around here.
Aluminum. Imagine incorporating this rock structure and putting the biggest part of the building like up here.
I like that. I like both the places. This one I like a lot too. Yeah, I like this a lot.
Yeah, the more I look at it, like I like that thing over here, but this is more unique. We can make this area over here. like a talking spot.
Yep. Or even wall it in, make this a little shrine, put some death steels in here.
Yep. And it's right next to the testing station.
Yep.
But there's all these little nooks and crannies and little spaces. That's why it would be very important living here to have the special meetings, like over at the got like that little interesting spot down there.
Yep.
Important meetings over at the palace.
Yeah, I like that. Reckon that gonna be where important meetings take place anyway once people got thopters.
Yeah, why don't you go see if you can find me some normal rock? Maybe I'll just put a shitbox down with a sub heap in it.
All right. Normal rock. One of the hardest things to find in this area. Here's some. Find one more.
Maybe some batteries.
I got 117 fuel cells on me. That'd be enough to last for at least a couple days.
Yeah, I got some on me too.
Found a little bit of rock. I put it in the storage. I'm gonna look for more. Testing station. think that's one past those couple of aluminum. Was that you we almost ran over earlier, Drew's Fire? That's funny. I definitely saw you and I was like, that looks, I thought you were a scavenger. So I definitely was like, I'm just gonna run that one over, and then I like missed. And a valuable lesson was learned that day. Is that rock or aluminum? I think that's rock. One over there too. VoIP was barked? Yeah.
Good news, everyone! I've rolled credits. Let's have a shot. And for what it's worth, it answered nothing, and I feel like we just completed the intro for the game.
Congratulations on completing the tutorial.
Hooray! I can press my button now. Yay. Matt Damon. Cheers.
Oh, I'm getting so much of the spicy pickle whiskey tonight. Well, the more of it I drink, the less of it there is. Night, Drew's Fire. Good RPing with you. And we definitely have potential for a lot of follow-up RP. You'd think in a place like this, finding rock wouldn't be hard, but here we are. There you go.
Did you put your batteries in here?
Oh, I did. I can do that. There we go.
Wonderful.
6 days on that. We're gonna be good.
But yeah, I feel like this rock has every kind of rock on it, which is kind of cool, and it gives us nature, so I won't miss the Udom as much, but you know.
And we're not far from it here in case you need to go have a little peek around over there. Reckon it might be the case. I've been assuming you're gonna build some little hideaway over there at some point as well.
Probably.
But I've emptied my steel suit, so I'm gonna refill that right quick.
Okay.
Have to pee, chat, and then we'll do our spicy.
You sit in the buggy about that, so I can go around and get us more aluminum.
Pissing in the buggy, got it.
Well, in your steel suit, in the. Oh my god.
I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Spicy pickle whiskey shot. Cheers. So bad. Landsred, I think it does. Like late tomorrow. Oh, that better.
This is the second entrance up to our place. Look at how beautiful that gateway is.
Oh, it is nice. Who's this?
Oh, some people that are...
Be you flesh or be you another? Flesh is real. Keep your... You've nothing to fear from us, as you will. To guide them on their... Let us spare. He spoke of a place Durban told...
Sorry, you started to say something and this guy started talking and all I could hear was him.
They're learning the ways of the Fremen and lost. Somebody needs you to place a totem.
Yeah, he said that. Is this the ways of the Fremen? You stand around a circle over a lot?
They got a lot of learning to do.
All right, Em. No, it's not DLC. That's something that was new added in the Chapter 2 update.
2 or 3 ways up to place.
There's a bunch of little NPCs around the map that they'll send off a flare when you get close to them and they give you little quests. It's pretty cool. It's not like the most amazing thing ever, but it's extra stuff to do. earn some coin, and XP. And it's all repeatable too, so like...
There's at least 3 ways up there.
You know how I feel about 3 ways. But yeah, I like that spot a lot. I think that's a good spot.
This side with the flatness and the cascading and the proximity to the tradies were terrible, but...
No, that's also a good spot. I just think the other one better.
Yeah, this other one just has more flavor.
I do like rock flavor.
And it has every rock on it except for well, it has copper, basalt, and aluminum on it, which is real nice. And regular stone. So obviously we're missing a few rocks, but it's a decent amount. The amount of water poppy flowers around it's nice.
Yep.
This area being about the same as the place near the trading. But I don't know. I kept looking at the rock.
If you like the rock, we should do it on the rock. When I say we should do it on a rock, I mean build a warehouse there. What the hell you thinking I was gonna say?
Wanna fuck on a rock?
You got a dirty mind.
Uh-huh.
Out of here fucking on rocks. I mean, there ain't much else to fuck on Arrakis, but still.
Mm-hmm.
I filled my pockets up with aluminum, by the way, so we got a little bit more space in the bucket. Who is up over here then?
I don't know.
My friend, Shebazi is happy to see you again. What is it, my friend? My friend, would you believe that
That's not what I wanted.
What is it, my friend? My friend, If Shibazi didn't... My friend Valentin at Crossroads has an order that needs to be fulfilled. Shibazi...
That was that Shabazi fellow over there. Want me to bring a bunch of salvage metal around the crossroads.
Oh?
Yep.
You know you could do stuff for him.
That's what I mean. You want me to bring some salvage metal to crossroads. Is that what he asked?
Is he back over here?
Down that way, yeah.
Mercenary lady behind us.
Wait, I lied. You want me to bring carbide scraps over there?
I just have to take
Yeah, I was wrong also. You want me to take carbide scraps over there? I just couldn't quite see it proper.
Good news, everyone. The slime is flowing again.
Is the slime... Never.
The slime is my... there's the dot. Cheers.
Cheers.
All right, chat. We'll do one more. Then I'm going to take a break from shots for a little bit. And of course it lands on the absinthe. Hooray! What's a little absinthe among friends? Oh, I have a burp suck. Cheers. Oh, God. Ugh. Ugh. How long it takes a carrier to become damaged enough to be salvageable?
Look at that gate.
Was that?
I said I do like the look of that gate over there.
Yeah. Oh, that really matters. What do you mean? If it's your carrier, you can salvage it at any time. If it's not your carrier, you can't take apart someone else's carrier. You can eventually reach the point where, and once it's fully damaged, I don't think that's correct. I've never been able to like even so I have completely 100% every single bit of the ornithopter is destroyed on someone else's ornithopter, and I was not able to do anything with it.
See, your pockets was already full, right?
Yeah, and so the buggy. So whatever you can carry, gonna be the rest of what we got.
That is it.
All right then.
Aluminum runs will be nice soon.
Yep. Would be a little bit of a pain if we ever wanted to get a buggy out to the Sheol for Jasmium, but I reckon especially with the extra storage on the assault copters now, that's going to be a better way to do it regardless.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they don't call them assault no more now, just medium ornithopter.
Interesting.
Which makes sense, given that what people use them for most of the time ain't exactly assault and nothing. Just
really
go.
fucking this up.
Go to the right here. No, you're going the right way. Just go to the right here. This gonna put us out near the slavers. Then we just take a left, head south. Just gotta watch out for the quicksand. Yeah, a bunch up ahead of us, yep. Just stick to the right here.
I didn't mean to get this close to the edge.
Yeah, I don't think you can ever steal someone else's vehicle. Hug the right here. Then if you head straight towards where you see that opening to the right. Well, this might work too. Yep. So if it's just stuck in the middle of your base, if it's fully damaged, it'll disappear at the restart. If you just want it out of your base. As long as the chassis is fully destroyed, then it'll be gone with the server restart. Yeah. If it's one that you're authorized on, you should be able to take it apart. And then you'll get all the parts. But if it's not one that you're authorized on, your only option is just to let the storm eat it. This way, Rokon name was set up before.
Mm-hmm.
A cheer.
Well.
Cheers. Oh, I just got my fusion, so double cheer.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Jesus, that's a lot of poppies.
Yup. You probably, yeah, this way. Almost to the right, yeah. Oh, this works too. Then just hug that left edge out of here and you'll be good.
Base of the hill.
Where was it? I didn't see it.
Cross to the right.
Oh, there it is. Yep. And that. Okay, we clear of the quicksand now. So whenever you want to cross, we can. Should be good from here. I ain't seen Chuck around in a minute.
Look, huh?
Yep. This where the bar was before, right up here. So that was the worm I called Chuck, because he make a lot of noise but don't do nothing. And some might say you ain't supposed to talk shit about a dead man, but that particular dead man was a piece of shit, so.
Or you last week, I was seeing something.
Yep. Kind of a iffy spot to try and get it, but can be got. And it close
I
enough.
get a little more bandages or it training under my belt. That won't be bad at all.
Yep. You just gotta use your bimbo sprint to get back to the land.
Oh.
Well, I live here now. Never mind, I got loose. Well, unfortunately, that weren't enough, unless you ain't unloaded it yet. That weren't enough aluminum.
I ain't unloaded it yet. I was in my pocket.
All right. I was thinking to myself, there's no way that all aluminum we got. Yeah, that look a lot better.
$183.
Yeah. Gonna be able to make that cut array. That could be nice.
I'd be able to get a basalt air carrier.
Believe so.
I have to get that about flower fan. We'll be getting the other place going because I'd like.
Because you like.
I'd like to do the other nicer stuff and not think about building it twice.
Yep. You won't have to help out your tradies with a bunch of their shit, though.
Mm-hmm. I have a quick look.
You alright? Oh, that's awful. Well, chat. Shot per time Cherry has to AFK. Eat some more like pizza. Get some creme de menthe. Cherry had AFK for a second, so that's a shot. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheer. Wait, what? Okay, cheers.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no. As soon as I did that, a sandstorm warning went off. Well, that's another one.
No. It's the consequences of my own actions.
I had an excuse.
Cheers again.
Before I made an excuse.
Cheers.
To the bear liqueur.
This Rob said cheers to.
It's kind of hard to hear him.
It's true.
He's probably looking at his build.
Cheers.
True.
Cheers.
It's so weird. That's so weird. Drinking something called Ver liqueur, and it's
weird.
Sector
weird.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ugh. I don't even know what to make of that, chat. That's some weird shit. Yeah, I know a lot of the official servers are pretty empty right now. I think... What's the official server that, like, is still it's the one that everyone's been moving to? Fuck. I can't remember the name of it right now. Hold on, maybe I can pull it up. Yeah. DuneStatus.com. Regions. No, not regions. Provider. Funcom. Starts with like an H or an M. I don't remember. Oh, I should be looking in North America too. Harmony, that's it. Harmony is the one that most people have been moving to unofficial. It's still pretty populated. This only shows the people that are in the Haga Basin. It doesn't show anyone in the deep desert, which is where a lot of people are most of the time. But Harmony is the one that I think a lot of people have been moving to unofficial. So if you want populated, I would recommend, first of all, I would say go to God, I'm so yellow right now. What the fuck is going on? Go to that website, dunestatus.com, look through there, and that'll show you populations on servers, and then you can pick one that's no, you can't move to another world without losing everything, no. But if you like just started playing, it might make sense. And also, like, no joke, Dune's early game is so much better than its late game. This will be my 5th character, not counting the test realm, that I have, 4th character, not counting the test realm, that I have leveled to at least aluminum tier. Because I just enjoy the early game a lot.
Cheers for a boss.
Cheers.
Say again?
I see what you're thinking.
Well, I was thinking about going checking out that downed harvester.
All right.
It is kind of a, well, I guess we at least go see what around the harvester itself. Don't necessarily got to do much past that. It is starting to get a little late. Yeah, Harmony is the one in North America that people have been moving to. They've said that they're working on server transfers and merges and such. They just don't have it yet. I agree, they need it.
Want to take bikes? Take the buggy again? What you think?
Buggy gonna be faster than the bikes, so might as well.
All right, let me get it in the morning. See?
What?
Good news, everyone. I found a running out crop. Cheers.
Cheers.
Found a what?
Mining outcrop.
One of the drink rules we RNG tonight was every time I find a drink.
Hooray.
An excuse, get drunk, hooray.
Who would do such on a Saturday night? Who would do such a thing?
Everyone.
Oh.
Oh, and I procced an infusion. Cheers again.
Cheers.
Look at that. People making friends in Twitch chat. Who'd have thought? I'll give you an infusion. I never noticed quite how much of a Dune this is. What the hell?
Halud has been humping this rock a little.
Fuck, he almost didn't even make it up that hill. I'm gonna stop over here and get a beacon on. I ain't got this one yet. What? They just stand here and stare awkwardly at each other while we wait for the survey to complete.
Surprised I got up here faster than you. You used to be way better than me at this shit.
I ain't got the right suspensor belt for it yet. Need one of them aluminum ones.
Yeah, I mean, I'm using the MK1 wings.
Yeah, I don't like those.
I think they're good until you can get the... I don't know why I'm driving. It's Bill's business.
I prefer the automatic one until I can get my hands on one of them. Can't quite get the vertical reach on it, but you ain't gonna hurt yourself falling off enough. This is gonna be interesting to get to in a buggy.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering.
Kind of wondering what?
To go do the I'm wondering if we should. Go to the testing station and see it.
You can put the launcher away, you just can't pull anything else out. It is
a bit bigger of a gap than I realized.
It is, but it ain't a bigger gap than come across the gap from the south, so we can make it.
All right.
Yeah, that ain't a problem at all.
Don't like it.
You just gotta have an understanding with Shahadu.
Oh, I'm sure there's it. Maybe you should park the same then.
Over where? Maybe. Somehow that's sheltered.
Who goes there? I can hear you, stranger. Come ahead, but slowly. I've got you covered. Let me get a good look at you. My glasses got smashed in the crash, but I see well enough to put a hole in your center of mass.
Rude.
Don't test me, stranger. It hasn't been a good day. We need you out there, stranger. Over half my crew is dead or missing, and I can't see a damn thing. But I suspect those who have survived have already been found. The rest is sadly a recovery effort. I've already logged all the fallen Dune men in close proximity to the crash site, but I'm told that a local criminal element has abducted the rest. It's strange to say it, but confirmation of a loved one's demise is somehow less hard to bear than not knowing what became of them at all. Every member of the Spice Miners Guild has an identification tag.
Cheers.
I need you to hit the enemy camps and recover any guild tags you may find. I'll give you their last known locations before their signal stopped.
Not another step, stranger. I'm the one asking the questions, stranger. You do look like you can handle.
Yeah, but he goes.
No. Shooting
my bad,
it is
sorry.
all. Get us back on the air. I think I can. That's our scouts. Thank the Emperor. My scouts report that they killed. Good luck.
We've done this before, so I'm just gonna.
No, you startled me, Strike. Of course, both. I'm Nash or Hick. You can call me Hick. Did the guild send you? Well, I'll tell you what, stranger. We need to stay. If you could scrounge up. Thanks, stranger.
Fuck. Alright, then.
You gotta know for heal kits for him.
We're dropping like flies out here. Finally, some good news. You.
I got him. I just gotta take him off. I got him. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
We're dropping like flies out. Finally, some good. The crew of the Mithra. Thanks to you, we took up a Thanks, strange.
Righty on. All right, this guy's just gonna stand here, I guess.
Identify yourself. Reveal yourself.
Forget how many bullets do.
$500. I'm all set on that.
A little bit more metal. Oh.
Bit right, yep.
Okay.
Huh? Shield dog! Got it! Die! Someone's here. I need help!
I'm Mandela. I run so fast you can't even see me. Of course, it all the way the other side now. God damn it. Now you're just showing off. And you run around out, you moving your feet.
It's funny when I run past you real fast and grab your butt.
You're right here.
You're no scavenger, and you're not one of the slavers. That's all I need to know for now. This is Keith Villari, Safety Warden, Spice Miners Guild. Yeah, that one. The one from the Communionate. The man you looted, Lazarus, was mine. He was carrying a sealed metal case. Priority cargo. No tracking, no backups. Now he's in the dirt, and the case is missing. That makes you my last option, and the job's still hot. If that case lands in the wrong hands, the guild doesn't just lose face, we lose grip. So here's the deal. You find the package, you bring it to me, and you don't ask what's inside. We know the Kirab took it. Now we just have to figure out how we're going to get it back. In the meantime, check in on the crew of the Mithra. What's left of them, anyway. Help them if you can. I'll be in touch. Glad you're back, stranger. Did you recover all the lost? Let me see. Brilliant work, stranger. And these other four names are alien to me as well. One of my crew just crossed. Will you search the wreck? You're a gift, stranger.
You're back? Did you recover the parts I require? But very good, stranger. No. We need to boost this. We deployed a relay. If you can fight your way up, best of luck.
The armsmen have established... Damn fine work, stranger. Hasn't accomplished, and there is. I'm afraid they make good.
Ugh. Chat, I may wrap up stream for them. But we will send you over to someone else who is streaming Dune. So anyone who's looking for drops can still get drops.
Okay.
I'm gonna need just a sec before we go in there. Oh. All right. We're gonna wrap up for tonight, chat. I'm gonna send you over to someone else who's streaming on Rhythm, in fact. Looks like Celine, aka Siren, aka Penny, is still streaming. So we're gonna send you over there. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Y'all are great. We'll be back tomorrow. And I will hopefully see you then. We're gonna have a Poggers and Perils to do tomorrow, and a bunch of other stuff. Shit, I still have 5 marbles too. Okay, guess we're doing those tomorrow. I'm gonna wrap up for tonight. Thanks again, everybody. We pause the timer. There it is. See you tomorrow. I'm out of here. Peace.